Hello, hello, hello. We are live, I believe. Let's double check. Make sure we are live. All right. Today is Theory Crafting Day, my favorite day of the year. That comes 3 times a year lately. Love it. Good times. We're ready to play some new cards. I'm still situating. I just had work today. So I should have got some stuff set up last night, but I did the thing of, well, to be fair, I played Hades 2. And I regret nothing. Let me just get a few things set up here. Oh, why is my chat messed up here? Boom. Let me just try this test. I have a chat box in my OBS, but it's not showing. It's not showing this stuff. Oh, well, hopefully we can figure that out during the thing. All right, let me see. I need to set up a couple things, like timers. I'm still eating lunch. Hope nobody minds that. Pulling out hot dogs, which are basically like chili dogs. All right, so chat bot. Got that. All right, let's edit this guy. Let me know if you're here so I can like talk to you and see what you like and all that. But right now we are just getting a couple last minute things put together. Copy link address. Save. All right, so we can turn that timer on. Timer name, this blizzard. Get that on, get that on. Can put that on. Let's edit this one. All right, that's done. And that is on. Is that everything? Subscribe. We already did that one. 3, boom. Timer name, something funny happened. Yeah, we can turn that one off. Well, no, we can leave those on, right? Yeah, sure. All right. So I didn't really prepare any theory crafting decks. I did make one last night, and I'm not saying it's good, but we're gonna try it out in a minute. Let's see, are we good to play? Oh, I gotta do, hold on, I got one more thing to do. All right, let's see. General bug. I gotta get HS replay deck tracker. New deck track for Cataclysm, preview build, downloading up the file on the link. Oops, hold on. Ah! Oh, we're gonna miss our streak with Peaceful Sea. That's all right. All right, so save. Sorry, bear with me. Keep you open. then we can downloads, we can extract Cataclysm. Sweet. And we're just following the directions here. Preview build, bonus warning if the file is unsigned. Download and zip the file. Run the Hearthstone deck tracker easily to the full you downloaded. All right, cool. So we should just be able to launch downloads, Cataclysm. So this is like a preview. Yeah. Run info. Run anyway. And then I just have to come here. Once it's loaded. And I need to switch to this. Hold on. Catchable overlay. I think we're good. I just want to validate that we're good to play. All right, cool. I think we're good. So I hope everyone's excited. I am excited. This is like my favorite day. Hi, I sees Lux. I sees Lux. Am I saying that right? And hello, video 98. Good to see y'all. I'm really not liking that. My hold on. Can I close this and reopen it? Docs, chat. Hopefully it reloads. Oh, we're perfect. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. First thing we need to do is make sure we're on the actual ladder because a few times ago we were in casual. It launched us in casual, and so we were playing like the same like 3 people because everyone else checked and we didn't. Apparently, Slay the Spire 2 launched today or yesterday, this week. Oh, did you see a little? Did you see a little thing in the background? That was pretty cool. Oh, we got to change our portraits. Thanks, Hearth. Appreciate it. Okay, Atsu. I think we can start with Chamber of Aspects, right? Now the rules for this is we have to use at least 10 cards.
Well met.
And we can't concede unless our opponent agrees to it, which is a different rule because normally we couldn't concede. You can concede against patrons because patrons are like the press. They're like not streamers. Oh. We don't have any minions yet. Sam Fury at the end of your turn. Okay, that's actually not bad. Let's just kill that guy. All right, so let's check this out right here. Nice. Sweet. The hell's this? The first time you deal damage after... The first time you deal damage with the spell, each turn gain +2 attack. I don't have... Hey, Master Grogu. Nice to see you. I don't have all the cards memorized yet from the new set. So if there's a... And I'm sure none of y'all do either. So if there is a card you want me to double check and whatnot, let me know. We'll gladly look over it. I might not see everything, but I'm going to try. All right, so next turn we should be able to get 2 dragons, I think. 2 3/5s. But I'll figure out the music situation after this game. I made one deck last night. One, just because I'm like, so I sat down. I'm like, I should be able to do all my decks because normally I figure them out on the fly. I make some up. I take some. The fact that I get to say I normally during theory crafting, it shows you how privileged I am to actually be here. But I made one deck, and then I'm like, I'm gonna be playing Hearthstone all day tomorrow. We're gonna be figuring things out. So I played like 4 hours of Hades 2. I meant to go to bed at 10. I think I still went to bed at midnight. I regret nothing.
There's little time.
We're also doing we'll be giving away a couple bundles today. We're also doing a giveaway on YouTube. There'll be a link for that. That'll pop up on the timers, but it's also, if you go to my Twitter, it's the pinned comment. All right, so
For justice.
oh, that's minions, right? Your minions end of turn effects. I forget about that. I realized that as soon as I did it. We're already learning. We're already learning. As Pilot would say if he was here, reading the card explains the card. I would say sometimes. Well, I don't need it to be like that. Let's just find some music. Make sure the sound is good. Hey, welcome there, Beacon HS. I'm assuming that you're a Hearthstone player since you have the HS at the end of your name. Or that you enjoy Hearthstone and you're here.
Little time.
Look at that. Oh, look at that. Gross.
By the holy light.
Oh, that's not great.
I am tired. Did we just become best friends? Yep. For justice. Job's done.
Hi, Tunis. Welcome. All right, let me make this bigger. Can I make this bigger? Oh, love it. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Oh, yes, we can make our chat bigger, and I can read it now. Perfect.
Stand for your queen.
All right, we lost that first game, which is fine. Bear with me a minute. I want to make a database, a spreadsheet. New. Google Sheets. And so who is that we just played? We played OTSU. OTSU. He was a mage. We were playing Pally. And we lost. Any notes? Nope. Okay. Now we're good. Hey, Ghost. Good to see you. All right. I think we're now... I kind of came in a little bit behind. I worked half a day. I came home early. We'll give this one more go. I know it's not a good deck. It's just I threw together cards last night. But we have lots of options. I'm going to start digging through some of our theory crafting options. We have a little Discord. Let me make sure a giveaway is that. Oh, I didn't set that up. Nope, we're not giving away across the timeways. I gotta fix that. Oh, because I did timers. I did not do announcements. Okay. Ignore that. So chatbot, ban words, spams, counters, loyalty. Loyalty. Nope. Chatbot. Modules. Nope. Timers. Counters. Chat commands. There we go. Sure. Let's just go for the tempo play here, right? Yeah. Try that again. There we go. Perfect. All right, what do we got? We got Sand Fury Aura, which nothing to Battlecry. Discover a rogue spell. Oh, interesting. What if we just were to do that? JT, good to see you, my friend. Don't be don't drive in DK. Hold on, let me see. Let's see how Donkey's working. All right, so Battlecry discover a paladin spell. Ha, that's kind of funny. We'll keep equality. Welcome, Jay. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so how did this work? Did this tell me unholy? No, so that didn't really bring me to the Dex things. Isn't going to work. What we got? All right, pretty good. I think I just got to update this now. Like the right wing does, sing song sounds like she's singing. Jay here. Actually, we should although I think you need to rebrand your name now, right? Because you've done a whole rebrand. This Week in Hearthstone, fantastic content creator, but also is now kind of taking a little bit of a hiatus. But he's been helping me with some of my social media stuff, which I appreciate. At the end of turn, summon a dragon with stats equal to this minion. Oh, so we should get 2 of them, right?
Don't lose heart.
Fight for the future.
Wait, at the start of your turn. Oh, start of your turn. Gain up to mana crystals. Oh, we don't have the right. Or that's the Sand Fury. Got it. All right, we can wait for like next turn for that. So let's go ahead and play the Tank Engineer, and we'll play out a Sand Fury Aura. I used to work at a company called Transparent Language, and it was kind of like Rosetta Stone. We did language learning software, and we had a product name before you. It was called Bikey. Before you know it. That was a lot of things happening right there. Oh, geez.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
So should I call me Dreddick, or should I just call you Dredrick?
There are no mistakes in the time race, my friends. If it ain't broken,
We gotta kill one of these guys, right? We're in trouble. We're probably gonna die here.
Enough. I have too many.
If anybody knows anything wrong in the timers, like they still say across the timeways or anything like that, let me know. I should be able to catch them all, but just in case when I start getting excited. All right, so we are playing KBU. I'm just gonna say we lost this game. So this is patrons. This is patrons on crack. All right, let's see if they send me that list. I'm assuming everyone's going to want to share everything, so let me go deck list here. Let's see what we got. Best deck IMO. What's this deck here? Death Knight. Oops. Nice. All right, let's go. All right, we're going to try to assimilate decks over the day too. Hit the brakes. And that was KUBU. I don't even know who that is. Anyone know KUBU? Never heard of them before, I don't think. We can delete the Paladin because that Paladin was not the optimal list for sure. And we're not trying to win. Okay, I should be clear. I am not trying. I'm trying to win while I'm playing. My goal is not to dominate the ladder or find the best decks. My goal is to play. Oh, no, cancel. Let's change the portraits. My goal is to try to play the new cards and have fun. If there's a card you want to see or a deck you want to see of some kind, let me know. And I will try to remember to put it in the thing. All right, let's find a new Deathwing. Let's take Deathwing. All right, I think for now, I think I'm finally settled.
Deathwing versus Rexa.
Might be a new record too. Only half an hour in. All right, what do we got? Torch. Deal damage to a damage minion, return this to your hand. I don't think that we want that now. Shaynado we don't want right now. Shield block is fine. Erupting Volcano. Deal 3 damage to random enemies, but if you've played a fire spell this turn, deal 3 more. All right, we'll keep that. Get that on the board. Oh, we're playing Regis Kilbin.
You're going second, so you get the coin. Use it wisely.
No more ramp for warrior, right? All right, so what's this? Shattered Survivor. Filtered Survivor. Battlecry. Choose a card in your hand to shuffle into your deck. Draw a card. Oh, that's a pretty cool card just to, like... You know, it's like, oh, I don't want this card yet. Is that a... All right, cool. Because how many decks do you have where you, like, accidentally... You draw the card you need to, you draw patches? That's like patches protection. All right, I see we're doing Dragon Hunter.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
OBU, thanks for the follow. Good to have you. Welcome to the spot. All right, what do we want to do here? Then up to 5 armor for each bent deal, but this doesn't give me armor, right?
Where shall I strike?
Do I do that to kill the... I don't think we do. I think we can... Well, we're going to take the damage, though. All right, let's just... No, I thought I had. Wait. Did I not have? All right, fine, whatever. Let's not worry about it. I saw Veruca Salt in concert in Providence on my birthday in like 92. Good to have you, Muddy. ICs, good to see you. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Oh, you will get a lot of. I sometimes get locked into some music that I've been listening to currently, but I listen to all kinds of stuff. I'm from the. I was born in the '70s. What do you want? Can't 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're probably gonna die here, right? But we'll give it another turn. They are playing Hunter. And this is actually from. This is not even if somebody was playing Veruca Salt on stream. This is from an EP that most people don't even know about. This is from, I believe it was called "Blow It Out Your Ass," and it was 5 songs. Yeah, blow it out your ass" is Veruca Salt. Okay.
Bring the pain.
Oh, so this is a fire spell, right?
That won't work.
Oh crap! I can't. Ah, that's a bummer. All right, cool. And that's not. That didn't get damaged. Turn around every now and then. Oh, good, cool, Abyssian. I've been trying to get Regis on the show, but I haven't really heard from him. Never really heard back from him. All right, we're gonna play that deck at least 1 or 2 more times. I think we hard mulligan for the guy, right? Maybe. Every now and then I fall apart. Oh, what a good day! A good day. Hope everyone's excited. Everyone's like ready. Talk to me in like 12 hours, see, or 11 hours, see how I feel. But right now, I'm just jazzed.
Deathwing versus Leroy the Legend.
I know.
At last.
I'll probably try to ping him in Discord, but like I'm not gonna ping him today. Is it just for Warrior, or is it for all Deathwing classes? What deck do we want to shuffle back into our deck? All right, fine. It doesn't matter. No, but no. I guess I'm kind of. I'm asking a rhetorical question. I'm pretty sure Deathwing will be for all the Deathwing classes. We can validate that.
Job's done.
Total eclipse of the heart.
Let's do this.
All right, well, some things change, some things don't, right?
Job's done.
Baron Geddon, or Commander Geddon, I should say. Every now and then I'll pop. That is a great question. I will find out the answer for that. Or that might be on the hold on. I will find out that today. That's a great question.
No fate.
All right, so what is these? These are double noise normal, huh? That's gross. Off of yeah. Then this is gonna be a 2/2. Yeah. Okay. No, it's probably they'll probably do it in the Darkmoon Fair. That's kind of where those things have been landing. Just like this guy right here. I did do the new user experience, and I went through all that. I'm working on a video for that now. But like literally, you do the tutorial, and the first thing that pops up is the Darkmoon Fair.
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Silken90, welcome. Good to have you. Welcome to the spot. I'm liking this. There's a lot of people coming in today and saying hi, and it's not just like, when's the giveaway? When's the giveaway? But which I get, but you know what I mean. Eternal Toil. We're gonna play this deck until we at least find the card. And get the thing to happen once. So if I do this for 12 hours until I make it happen, we're doing this for 12 hours until I make it happen.
I am timeless, but your time is up.
Well, do I have a timer for that? I think I have a timer for that. But thank you. Yes, we've been doing a lot with the That's gross. So this is a fire spell, right?
Nice to meet you.
Wait. Why did that get reborn with? Oh, it must have been a dark gift thing.
Bring the pain.
Time to strike is now.
That's gotta go. Oh, did you guys see that animation? Hey, welcome. Good to see you. R&D. I've actually been to Bosnia. You already know that because you kind of talked about it. I was deployed there in '97. Jay, are you a mod? Or just a mod? Yeah, you're a mod. Like, hey, I don't know who my mods are. We're not going into that right now, my friend. This is all about Hearthstone today. Can we buy a turn? I don't think we can buy a turn, right? There's no way. So battle cry instead of... Oh, this is a battle cry. This is for the rest of the game. Interesting.
To burn next.
I'm like a goddamn hurricane. Eight,
Mana, quickly.
8, 9, 10. So they just need to find 2 damage. They could probably find that.
Keeping the timelines clean.
No, that's not what we did. And let's kind of keep it light here, please.
Like clockwork.
I was part of
Like clockwork.
S4, the safekeeping stuff. All right, so let's see. Do we have a fire spell? Well, let's just do the thing, right? Let's not do this one yet. Do we have the other fire spell? I don't have the other spell, right? No, because that's not enough. So let's just do this. Nope, we didn't get there enough. All right, we're gonna try this again. Okay. As far as Deathwing, more info will be in the patch notes on Monday, March 9th. So great question. I love these end screens. I know some people don't because they're like, oh, it's an extra 5 seconds between games, but I like the end screens almost more than the pets. There was also some balance changes here. They didn't give us all the balance changes. There's going to be a patch notes on the 9th, but if you see anything that's a balance change, I can talk about it.
Versus Lady Prestor.
But they did a bunch of reverts and things like that. The great what do we call it? The
Azeroth will break.
what the heck was it called? The Frankenmeta. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. We'd like to get the thing hopping so it pops up. Yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, while they don't balance wild that often, sometimes it catches strays from standard. V Ghost playing DK. I am still playing Warrior. Can we make it so that way I don't win a game for the entire day? Like, is that even possible? No one's out of bronze. I came out of the new user experience with 5 stars. I was like, how the heck did that happen? I thought you just kind of started with no stars, but... No. This is theory crafting. This is on its own server. I'm on a special server that has people from all like we're all content creators and whatnot, and we are playing with Cataclysm cards. Cataclysm doesn't launch for another 10 days or so. 12 days? 12 days. No. Okay. I'm feeling it. By the way, Jab, I know you're working, and I don't know how long you'll be here today, but feel free to block and ban with abandon. Reckless abandon, even if people are getting out of line. Pilot's doing it's show week for his music stuff, so he won't be here until late. And if he is, he might get on not streaming, but he might get on here for this. All right, so they get the custom beast. Let's just kill this guy, I think. Not that we're not going to need. That's fine. Yeah, you can definitely time me out. I'm usually pretty unruly. I might even swear. Oh yeah, and I meant to put a timer in. As a mod, do you have access to the do you have access to my stream elements? Probably not, right? Probably only the Twitch stuff, Twitter stuff, Twitch stuff, modded stuff, but you probably don't have stream elements access. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Let me add a timer. Night Gator. I figured that one out. Welcome, Night Gator. Baron Geddon. We're gonna have to play him, right? I mean, oh, so I understand. We're trying to get to our guy, right? This guy's not damaged. This guy is now damaged. I like Torch. I'm gonna hate Torch when I'm playing a little guy deck, but I guess it doesn't really matter because it has to be damage, right? Stream timer name. Nope, we don't need that. My channel. Is it at? Is it just TitoSantanaHS? Does that work? Nope.
Must act. The time waves are safe.
All right, that works.
Me have bad for you.
Hey, Buzzed. Okay, so while I was looking away, we now have a 14-16 staring us down. We don't have what we're looking for. Can we kill that? Let's go. Look at me board clearing. All right. All right, that timer's on too. JT Snow, how are you? If you're not following JT Snow, he's an up-and-coming Death Knight streamer. We're a big fan. Well, I think we're kind of in trouble here, but so we might as well just do the thing, right? All right. Did I say Death Knight? Did I say Death Knight? But you listen to the podcast. When do I ever call Demon Hunter Death Knight or Death Knight Demon Hunter? Every effing time. I can't get these things straight in my head. They both start with the D, and they both came out late, and we always started calling Demon Hunter and Death Knight. It's not just me and Blister Guy, it's me and everybody. Like, a lot of people do it. All right, none of these are going to help me. All right, so let's go ahead and hero power. No, actually, I should have run into this guy first. Look at that animation, though. Like, I am not going to be buying anything off the Darkmoon Fair, but that right there is. And did you see how smooth that is? That's gross. Does it really? Oh, I'll take a look at that. Okay. They have 6 corpses, so this will repeat, right? Let's make a copy, though, right? Yeah, so it's going to also just have 1 health. Rainy day, are you ever going to go? But once again, I'm not going to have enough to do it, right? Because, hold on. Oh, we can, yeah, nope, we're not going to have enough to do it. Crap. No, look at that. Look at that, guys. How effing cool is that? Oh, that is pretty badass.
You fight well.
Yeah, about $158. Cool. I do have Jay. I did put out a video for giveaway, where I talk about 10 cards, and a Shar is one of the cards I talk about. Yeah, for those that don't know, I also have a podcast called Bread and Butter Hearthstone with a friend of mine, Pilot. And oh, who did I just play against? Is HS Replay keeping my stats? Is it keeping my games? Probably not, right? All right, well. What is the $158? Maybe someday. Right now I have other bills to play. Oh, good point. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm keeping track of the things. Yeah, V Ghost. Yeah, we already have them written down. Okay. Yarla. All right, so right now we're 0-5 trying these decks, and Yarla used to hang out with Master Tour Champion 2024, right? Yeah. It's a tax free. It's not when you don't make money. There's a clip of oh, nice. There is a what's the show? Schitt's Creek, where it's like I wrote it off. Like, do you even know what that means? Like, yeah, I wrote it off. That's not how money works. All right, so we're in good shape here for doing what we want to do.
I'm here for you, little ones.
All right, so we'll drop this guy. I don't think we dropped the Disruptive Blaze because we want to get this guy on. We want to have as much spaces for them as possible, right? Tax write-off. I'll give you a tax write-off. All right, do I wait one more turn? Or maybe even, yeah, I think we do.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Swag Dizzle. Welcome. Good to have you at the spot. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, so that worked out okay, right? That's kind of what we're doing. This is like Patron Warrior on crack. Or Patron Warrior with a little bit of extra. Oh, they're playing Quest Priest. Only like 11. Oh, yeah, I only have 11 hours more to play new cards. That makes me a little sad. They're kind of like, what just happened, I think. Oh, could you imagine to file against this? What did Starfish do? Was that a silence all minions and do 1 damage? What was Starfish? I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember the card as soon as you said it, but I don't remember exactly what it did. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, let's play Unleash the Crocs. And then let's swing. And swing. Oh, I forgot. Oh, look at that. I should have swung with that guy first. And then let's go ahead and shell NATO. I mean, that seemed pretty good, right? For all in 5 days, arena with new cards. Yeah, this is the best time of year, right? This is my absolute favorite time of year. Don't tell my family that. They probably want it to be some kid's birthday or something. Oh, God, yeah. That 100%. Blabatars have been nerfed. There's also a bunch of nerfs here, too, so. All right. So we got it. Thanks, JT. We have new packs as oh no, well you'll have the reward track, and the reward track will have a bunch of things, and I believe there are drops happen. Are there drops today? I should know this. Are there drops enabled? I'm pretty sure drops are enabled today. Okay. All right, so we're probably going to lose this game because we weren't able to finish them off, and we're kind of out of our thing, but still pretty cool, right? Oh, okay. Actually, so I can give you guys more information in a second. Oh God, wait, what just happened?
Madness.
All right, let's concede here. So normally we're not allowed to concede against people, like unless it's like a patron. So like if you see like Brawny Patron or something like that. But now they made the rule where I'm gonna call it the Tic Tac rule. That you can actually concede against somebody if they say it's okay. Because right now we're making content, right? This is not everyone does, but this is from like trying out new cards, getting involved in it with community, and also gives us an opportunity to make content. So if you're trying to get that like thing, you want the sword of truth to happen and whatever, you can do that. Okay, so to answer people's questions, oh no, never mind, I can't. I thought it was here. Oh, okay, hold on. So let's go here. Let's look at skins. And I'm going to look at Death Knight, and that'll confirm for me if Deathwing is in all the Deathwing classes. Maybe not. Maybe, I guess it's just Warrior. Hold on, let's go to Warrior. All right. Power between the shadows is being attainable with Dark Moon Fair treasures. So there you go. There's your answer. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Ashara in just a minute. Actually, I think I might as well switch to a Death Knight deck now. So I believe I have some that would drop for me in the Bread and Butter Discord. Bread and Butter is my Hearthstone podcast. Oh yeah, I probably should announce we're live, right? This is what I get from working today. I should have taken the day off. Herald All in, Varanath DH, Brossigar's favorite. Copy Portal. Okay, so I'll do the Herald All in. Thank you, JT. I appreciate the deck. Hey, look, I have all the cards. I don't even have to craft anything. All right, so we have Deathwing in this deck. So what can I do for portraits? I am surprised that Deathwing is not available for all Deathwing classes, honestly. Which ones are new?
Finally, a quiet place to write some poetry.
Um... Oh, I thought we were talking about, yeah, no, Ashara, oh, Ashara's for Mage for the portrait, but that's not the one we're talking about right now, right? I guess we'll do this one.
What will you sacrifice for Azeroth?
All right, let's go ahead and go back and give it a try. All right, so that was Yarla we just beat.
Alori versus Anduin.
So while I do have mods like our good friend This Week in Hearthstone here, I don't like have mods that do things for me. So sometimes I'm like, oh, I should have probably done all this, but no, I got to download some stuff from, okay, I got to download some stuff for camera. What do we got here? Okay, Envoy the End, 5, Rush, Battlecry, Herald of Jar. All right, I'll keep everything, I'll keep the 2-3-3 here. I appreciate that. I have my jokes somewhere. I think they might be in, see, okay, this person right here, Weary Patron. That's just somebody that's like a, that's just somebody that's not streaming or whatnot. They are like somebody that works for like HS Replay or something like that. All right, 2 mana. Let's go ahead and Grim Harvest.
Take it on.
Oh, Ruby Sanctum. I'm very excited about that card. All right, here we go. All right, so 3 mana. Let's do our first Herald. Ready?
The seas belong to us.
So not only do we get the soldier, we get 1 attack because that's what the Herald does. I know there's something else I'm forgetting to do. So we've... I'm forgetting something. That's all right, though. All right, hey, look, it's Nightmare Lord Xavius. That's an interesting new card. Nah, never mind. Got to play some other cards, right? All right. I am going to need to be heavily caffeinated today. So my first break, I'll probably go get a coffee. I don't plan on taking long breaks. I might take enough of a break to eat dinner. Maybe, maybe not. All right, so this now is another Herald. But, no, we definitely do that, right? Because we want to do the thing.
My side will feast. That won't work.
Oh, I should have hero powered. Whoops.
I'm
All right, that's
stuck
fine.
for now.
Yes. I am looking forward to all the Colossals. I don't know if they're going to be good. Like, I don't know if the Hunter one will be good. I don't know if the Druid one will be good. But I'm looking forward to trying them, all of them. Thank you, Madra. We've actually, so this is, I don't even, how many theory crafts have I done? I've been doing it since,
Let the scales fall.
Trouble in Paradise, whatever it was called. So I think this is like my 5th. All right, cool. Oh, so we haven't cast any fell spells this game yet. How is this? Oh, how is this not a fell spell? But I guess it's really kind of a 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So are we just killing our minions here?
Corruption spreads.
Let the blood come. My side will feast.
Right, that's fine. Okay, yeah.
Ratings are off the charts.
That's an old card.
My
I should know that.
ratings are off the charts.
That card saw a ton of play, though, right? Oh, do we have the... Do we not have the, not the aura, but the thing that does 6 damage the next turn?
The Fellfire devours all.
The Sigil. That's the word I'm looking for. Sigil. Oh.
Draw strength from fell power.
Okay, I'm digging it. Oh, and it's just deal 1 damage. It's not even like...
My side will feast. Come.
That's cool. So, JT and everybody. So anyone out there that's a Demon Hunter fan, even if you're not. What's your favorite Demon Hunter deck of all time? Mine's not really a deck. I love the oh, what the hell were they? The packages that you had the not I want to say idols, not idols, but it was like they got bigger. All of them got bigger when you played more of them, and then you had the payoff card that summoned a bunch of did all the things once.
Strength from bell power.
No, I should have done that thing again, right? I just didn't do that thing.
Strength from bell power.
Flash fire seems good.
Little time. Let the blood come. Feed my flames. My side will feast.
Got him. Got him. Look at that. We can do it. We got to win. There goes our 0 streak forever. Patron. What were they playing? Priest, right? Priest. We were playing DH. We won. Clips. All right, here we go. Lethal Found. And I played that poorly too. I would say I play that like I've never seen the deck before in my life. I assume I just call you Nick. Wonderful Nick. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Good to have you. Welcome to the spot. Old Guardian.
You can delay me no longer.
Playing Warlock.
I'll defend
Playing
this
DH.
world with my last breath.
Yeah, that's fair. Smork.
Side will feast.
All right, ooh, there we go. That's our first Ultraxon sighting. And I saw a ton of Ultraxon because I played Cataclysm in Warcraft.
Won't be long now.
Um. Oh no, we're doing eggs. We're doing eggs. Eggs. No, not eggs. Did I not get worthy opponent? You do need to be following to be in the giveaway because it will. You do have to buy a ticket, and you don't get. I don't think you get the points without following. I could be wrong. As far as when we're doing the giveaways, I'm not sure yet. Oh, okay. So this is not egg, but they might have eggs, but this is a different egg.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
All right, we're gonna clear that. Let's go ahead, hive map. Fumigate seems like it might be useful in this matchup.
Side will feast.
It must drive you crazy, JT, when I'm playing one of your decks that I haven't looked at yet, or I haven't played Demon Hunter in a while, because it's just like you're like, oh yeah, this is an easy play the infestation and do the press the advantage and do this, and I'm not even thinking about it. I'm mostly just thinking about trying to new cards. So again, today I am not worried about winning games. I'll try to win. Don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to play the new cards, look at the new things. When you gave me that deck with the bear, the deck was great once you took the bear out. The bear was so bad, but the rest of the deck was actually pretty good. I think I played it for like a week. By the way, so, if you, I believe this is correct, if you are playing Warlock or any class and you discover a temporary card and it leaves your hand at the end of the turn, that does count as a discard. And there is some new discard synergy with Warlock right now. No. Just know that sometimes I might be like, yo, bro, slow it down just a little bit. But so what is this? Battlecry Herald Cho'Gall. All right, at the end of your turn, we want to kill that guy, right? So let's go ahead and press the advantage here.
Side will feast. Let the blood come.
But no, especially when I'm learning that, I just know that I might like make my play thinking about things and then look at chat and be like, okay, and I will consider what you said and all that. Just I don't always, you know what I mean. No. But I'm saying it must drive you crazy when I'm like, oh, you're like, no, Tito, do the thing, not the thing.
Go on, take a bite.
All right. We'll press it. So that's probably going to get them Cho'Gall, right?
Draw strength from fell power.
That's Fell Infusion. We don't want to do that.
Let the blood come. Let the blood come. My side will feast.
All right, cool. All day, every day. So one thing I have, so when I try to use my content to make, when I try to use my stream to make content, I don't have my music going to the VOD because that will get me copyright strikes. And I also don't want it there anyway. But as you guys know, I tend to sing along sometimes with things, so I'll be trying to look at a video and like I can't use that. I'm singing and I sing poorly. You guys mind if I take a quick break and do a quick Hades 2 run? There we go. All right. Oh, these aren't. Those aren't bell spells. What's my herald count?
My side will feast.
Hey, Leo, how you doing, my friend? I'm assuming the fact that you have your own icons, you're a streamer? You do stream, right? I don't think I've ever caught your stream. Sorry about that. But are you streaming? Are you a streamer guy? Yeah, or a streamer gal? I don't want to make any... Just because you're Leo doesn't mean anything. I don't want to assume anything. Hold on. Do you have more Demon Hunter wins than I have Paladin wins? Okay.
All who don't burn will drown. My side will feast. My side will feast.
I'm gonna guess... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna guess that you have 3,000. Make sure you're following. 5,000. So you do have more. But do I have more wins than you overall? I don't know how long you've been playing. I pull up my stats, but we're not in the actual client, so. So this should give me a soldier. Give me 2 attack.
Side will feast.
All right, let's go. All right, here we go. We'll play one more with this deck. Yeah, make sure. So we're gonna have streamers in here. JT Snow is a streamer. Leo is a streamer. Make sure you follow them because when they get big and they start, doing things, you definitely want to follow. JT is actually just he is the JT is. I'm gonna call you Draco Cat Jr.
Azeroth will break.
I'll defend this world with my last breath.
She is playing Warrior. We are playing DH. Just attack.
My side will feast.
Job's done.
Bit. Okay, so this spell infusion. All right, so be careful. This spell infusion signature, I keep thinking that that's a minion I need to play. He made me a mod, and then he quit like streaming like the next day. He's like, yeah, you want to be a mod? Sure, because I was there enough.
Side will feast.
But yeah, he was one of my favorites. By the way, if you are trying to win bundles, we will do a couple giveaways today. Time to be determined. But I'm also doing a giveaway on my YouTube. Just gonna watch the video for instructions, follow along, and yeah.
Feed my children.
And we're going to be making a lot more. We just put the video together about if it's time to come back to Hearthstone and some of the advantages we're having. I'm working on a video on the new user experience. I had someone complain on Twitter. They're like, you expect me to go to your YouTube to win a bundle? Like, what do you think the point of these giveaways are for?
Death itself draws near.
Like, the point of them is to promote the game, to promote Blizzard. Thank you for having us, but it's also to help us become, so Blizzard wants us to grow, so then we can better promote their product. It's very circular. The better we promote their product, the more we grow. Oh, Herald Ragnaros, let's go. All right, so this is a Rush Herald Oshara.
The seas belong to us.
Take it on. My sire will feast. Let the blood come.
We're gonna die here. Like, I feel like we've been kind of in control of this game, but we're down 12 health. No. Does it really? It can't. How can you say that? There's no way it does that. No, okay.
The seas belong to us.
No, this doesn't. All right, so we have to.
Corruption spreads.
There's little time.
Hope it doesn't hit this guy. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We hope it hits this guy right here, right?
Sire will feast. My sire will feast.
All right, cool. Vero, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Also, if anybody that's here that like found me because, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I didn't feel like I had the right thing that turn. Oh, Deathwing. Anybody that found me because of the podcast, I'd love to know how you found me. Sometimes people are just searching for streamers on the day, but I also want to know if like, hey, I found you because I listen to the podcast or I lurk in your stream or whatever.
strength from fell power. My side will feast.
Nick, I'd love to know that. Hey, Beacon. Thank you. Awesome. Good to hear. Finding a Sharo would be really nice right now. Actually, we wanna live one more turn and then find a Sharo.
We've got a fight for the ages.
Yeah, not dead. By the way, on the podcast this week, after today, we are going to be having Language Hacker back on. I know I've been kind of lazy about having new people on. Not lazy, but so we'll have Language Hacker on to talk. Once we get through the new season, though, I plan on bringing back a lot of new kids. Yes. Oh, geez.
What pretty petals!
Yeah, I appreciate that, Leo. You're a real one. All right, Battlecry, choose a spell fan. What is this weapon I have? No, we don't want that.
The fell fire devours all. My side will feast. There's little time. The world breaker.
You know what they can't do? They can't brawl. They cannot brawl. Unless they somehow generate Toki or something to get brawl. No.
The jaws of a
Your
apocalypse.
skull will be my master.
All right. Seriously? That might be true for you too. Someone else try that. Let me know if that's what happened, because it might not be. It might be true because you've been there before, so it knows that. And I like that. Oh, there'll be more today, JT. Don't you worry about that. But we got to mix it up, right? I mean, unless we were like a main promo code. Oh, by the way, if anybody gets any good clips, like I'd like to be able to post them in not only for me but also for the theory crafting stuff. So that'd be cool. All right, let's try Token Druid. I'd be curious as someone that's never looked up the podcast, though, if that would be true. All right, let's go. Oh, very nice. That is awesome to know. All right, so we are now switching to Druid. And that podcast started because Doc McButt was like, hey, do you want to do a podcast that's like a fan cast of the Blizzlet podcast? And I was like, no, but I'd love to do a podcast. Let's do it about something more interesting than that. I won't quit until my eyes go red. I'll finish what's begun. Oh, God. One of my favorite decks of all time was Drum Druid. I love Drum Druid. I got mail.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Brady, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the spot. Good to have you.
have time for a game.
I must protect the wild.
All right, let's see here. We are running Wicker Fang. I think we want to try to find like Firefly. ANTOZ31. And they are playing Hunter. I'm hoping we run into Sid or around Mexico today. Yeah. Can I also note? Can I point out there's a card? We'll see it today, I guarantee it. But have you noticed one card we haven't seen today that is still relevant? Elise. I love this song.
No quarter for traitors.
The moment is
Okay, yeah. So this is our ramp here, right?
No quarter for traitors.
What is okay? Hold on. Oh, zero attack minion.
Won't be long now.
No, we don't have one yet. So how do we get a zero attack minion? Unfortunately, the images aren't loading for HS replay. Like it tells me the card names, but it doesn't load the images. I mean, what do we want? It's a prototype build to help us get through theory crafting.
Sisters, my arrows
No, rude.
Nature will rise against you.
No, we forgot to change our druid portrait. Remind me to change portraits. My own name. All right, so Wicker Fang. Oh, we already had Wicker Fang in hand. That's why it didn't work. That draws us Wicker Fang, and Wicker Fang starts out with 0. So we can cast Wicker Fang this turn.
sisters, my will shall
Let's effing go.
to victory.
Rude. Double rude. Triple rude. Oh, like we haven't heralded it all, so they're all just like little guys, right? But I still think it's a tempo play, right? I mean, we would preferred to herald a little bit, but we're not quite there yet. Bum 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 bum.
Find me in the dream.
I have no games.
No, it's after one of his legs against that. It's not one enemy. So summon 2 1/1 golems. Spend all your mana to give them +1/+1 for each mana spent.
What to do?
Is this when this is a temporary mana crystal? Yeah, okay, so it's actually valid though. Oh, yeah, good point, good point. So that was actually what we needed to do. I knew that. All right, all right, all right. This card's pretty cool, actually. Like, so it's kind of got like a. Remember, they had a thing that a keyword that if you had more than 7 mana, it changed the way the card worked. I forget the keyword, but oh, let's see what we can find on the bottom of our deck.
Grow big and strong.
Mana Thirst. No. So Corrupt Mana Thirst is the one because it was if you had more than 7 mana, then it does 6 damage instead, or 3 damage. Corrupt was you had to play you had to play a card that cost more mana than the card itself. So you had to play like a if you had a 5 cost Corrupt card, you had to play a card that cost 6 or higher, and it corrupted it, and it would change it would transform the card then. I actually have some music lists from when we did the music expansion. Like each class had a different music style. I did a bunch of those.
I have no time for games.
That went off course.
Power of the Wild. How is Power of the Wild not Yeah, that's what we thought. Oh, you know what we should have done? We could have replayed our Colossus. Although I think 11-8 on board seems pretty good.
Step forth into the timeways. A recurring dream.
Feed my children.
But if you do clip something during the day, if like something happens, you clip it, let me know in chat so I can actually take advantage of it. You know what I mean? So I can actually two.
For the wild.
They need space.
So I can like post it and stuff during the day, build up some hype. That seemed pretty good, yeah. That's a World 8 game. That's a World 8 deck right there. What am I looking for here? All right, I'm gonna get a drink while we're queuing. Hey, look, I can play a Hearthsteed in World of Warcraft.
Malfurion versus Alexstrasza.
Fair skies.
I must protect the wild.
Normally, I've been daily summon two treants. They gave +1 for life. Okay, well. Oh, Eastern Standard Time. Right now it is 5 minutes to 2. So I have been going through. I've been doing 1 meal a day fasting for a while now, with you know some hiccups. But today I'm being the responsible gamer. I'm playing a game all day. We got ourselves a Java monster. Never had one of these before. I've had monsters, but never Java. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of good too. Oh, we're playing Antoine again. But they're playing Druid like we are.
For the wild.
Oh, look at that. So yeah, I normally stream like 9 p.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am trying to spend more time making content offline and not just stream. Because what happens is, like I said, I've been trying to become more of a streamer, do more things, do more of a content creator, and I'll do things like I'm like, I really should make videos tonight or whatever, and then I end up logging in and just playing Hearthstone, so I might as well stream. But I need to be more responsible and do more things because I really want to push to, you know, get a little bigger on the old Hearthstone on the old Twitter. All right, so good to know.
Won't be long now.
Nice, congratulations. If only you could open it today.
Tucked in nice and warm.
We're gonna get run over here. Yeah, because this guy doesn't come with taunt.
The exit is this way.
I can just see you click by I-95. All right. Well,
Well played.
oh, did they post the? Oh, they posted. So they posted the balance changes on Twitter, or what's coming in, what changed. So, okay, let me update the spreadsheet. That's a loss. All right, we'll play one more game of Druid. We're gonna give him a second to queue.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
All right. Fresh Master Funk. Welcome to the spot. Good to have you. You have to have been born in the late 70s, early 80s with a name like that. Nah. Beat Larry. 76ers. Dr. J.
Versus
Moses Malone.
Behold the darkness that has always lurked within me. You have much to answer for.
All right. I like this. This is fine. Or even better.
Either the Legion dies, or shall die with it.
This is weird. So this like Java monster has both like I like it and don't like it energy. All right, do I?
Time waits for no one. Give that minion a turn to get ready.
So I have an innervate in hand already, and we want to get this down early too, so we can get our thing going. I think the aura that summons this guy, the Sigil of the Seas, I think that is a super strong card. I think that is going to be in like every deck.
Won't be long now.
It's just play nothing on turn one, but then play something on turn two and develop behind it with a taunt already there. That I think it's a well designed card. That's fine. Yeah, ignore this guy. Ignore my flame elemental. That is fine. I want you to ignore him. I want you to ignore him. Please don't even go. Just go face. Go face. What's the 1/2 going to do to you? Nothing. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go bop. What just happened there? Shattered. Oh, we got a shattered card. Let's go. Deal with that. I already feel like the druid is one better than I thought.
The seas belong to us.
No, we're gonna unshatter our cards next turn. Is that what we call it? Deshattering? Get on your bikes and ride. Why wouldn't you kill an appendage? I think this is the better play. However, I want to shatter. I want to do the shower. I want to unshatter. This seems good. So our cards should join together. All right, cool. And now we have another shatter too.
That minion already attacked.
Get bigger. Bigger.
Look upon me.
Gotta find pilot.
I have too many minions.
So I have to be wary, right? Because they're coming up on what's her butt.
Need space.
No, I should have waited. I see. Yeah, my fault.
I don't have enough time waits for no one. For the wild.
All right, fine. Fine. So if you've ever streamed on Twitch or thought about it, like you can see a list of all your viewers, but your watching now number doesn't match up with the people in your channel. Your watching now is the number of people that actively have your screen up with at least some volume on and not detapped, as far as I know. And it's always funny because like I have my number of actual viewers watching now is way different than the number of people that are trying to scam their event things.
I wonder.
I should just kill that, right? We're dead next turn because they're gonna play their shot. Oh no, they haven't really heralded all that much, have they?
Time waits for no one.
They need space.
All right, fine. All right, no jar. Is this our third druid game? I think this is our third druid game, right? So we can move on to another deck. Sure. All right, no sense in mucking around here. All right, good game. All right, so we're 2-1 with druid. That deck feels solid. That deck feels much more solid than I really felt it. Thank you. All right, I'm finding another deck now. General deck list. All right, let's find something else. What do we like? All right, let's try. I know we played, well, we tried a different kind of warrior, so I'm going to play a Herald Warrior now. Then we get to play Deathwing again, right? Are we ever using another? I mean, we guess we could use
Shadow of my wing.
whatever that is, but like, no, I think we're always going to use the big beautiful one, right? Well, we can. We lost all our games with Warrior before, so it's almost like we never played Warrior, right?
Deathwing versus Winter Queen.
Let the cycle begin anew.
At last, Azeroth will break.
It's our boy Donkey. Donkey is the guy that runs HS Guru. If you're not using HS Guru, what are you doing with your life? Oh, yeah.
Mana, quickly!
Feed my children. Nothing can prevent your end.
Four, five, six, seven. I think we just precursory strike here. All right, there we go.
Strike is now.
So Battlecry Herald could give the soldier rush. Oh, that's pretty nice, right? Now Death Rattle happens before Reborn. Oh, I use HS Replay. So I use both. I know they're very similar, but they have kind of different purposes as well. So I use a combination of both. In fact, I need to fix my thing. I'm an affiliate for HS Replay, but I also use HS Guru. You know what I mean? It's like you don't have to. It's not like nothing's binary, and that's kind of a problem in the world we're in. Like you don't have to be a HS Replay guy or an HS Guru guy. You just be a Hearthstone guy or gal. And Envoy of the End, what do you do? Taunt, Battlecry, Herald. Okay, it's just a taunt, right? Well, they're different things. Like, I like HS Guru for like finding streamers and like. To be fair, I can't keep track of my own streaming on there. So if I'm having a good luck with the deck, or if I'm doing well, you'll see me on the streamer list saying, "Hey, Tito Santana is 175 with Triple Unholy." So you can go to who's playing in Triple Unholy right now, and like, oh, there's a streamer playing live right now, and you can use it. I like it better for you know, pulling together deck lists and stuff. But oh, really? Come on. Oh, we have an Elise.
This one displeases me.
I remember this place well.
All right, cool. But I use HS Replay for like trying to figure out what decks I'm bringing for matchups and stuff like that for like a THL or whatever. Oh, we're 1 mana short. So can we make this work?
Blaze a trail.
Minion has already rook.
Death itself draws near.
Higher to his glory.
They do have EU players play in the league. In fact, it's a kind of a pain in the butt because you know, we have to you know, sometimes coordinate playing with people overseas, and that's not always easy. So they were playing Druid. Okay. So yeah, there's plenty of Europeans in the THL. Just giving him a minute to queue so we don't queue into the same person every time. Nice. All right. That should be good.
Deathwing versus
This smells good. This almost smells like coffee milk. All right, Curly Wordy.
In death. At last, Azeroth will break.
All right, so we get Slam. We got Eternal Toil. We have our Ragnaros. Oh, that's kind of funny. It only shows you one of the arms, but it's just because it does the thing. But that's pretty cool. The Great Dracorax. Forget that card is still out there. That's going to be really strong in the Dragon Warrior deck. Oh, no. Gross. Oh, Decimation. That's a card we're looking forward to.
Brace yourself for destruction.
Dragons everywhere. Well, it kind of happens with the Dragon expansion, right? How's it going, Ghost? To get some sleep before I travel. But if you got a warrant, I guess you're gonna come in. No, but you can do THL. Like, Europeans do THL. That's what I mean. Like, you don't have to try good for a European THL. You can just do THL. I don't know if Solarity has something. I know Solarity is kind of big.
No mistakes.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a different version. It just means that, like, if you and I were to play, we'd have to figure out a time, and sometimes it can be a pain in the ass. But yeah, you don't have to be a different time zone or whatever. It works.
death itself draws near.
Are you in the Discord? Join the Discord. Talk to that I don't know. Probably. That's fair. Yeah, but what if you're playing against somebody that's in America? Like if I have a matchup against Beacon, we can't play each other.
Brace yourself for destruction.
I mean, yeah, I think that would be a problem, Beacon. That would be like the one problem. But you can if you are somebody that plays on all the servers or whatever, or you can make enough to deal. You can be successful. You got it tough. And I know. Yeah, no. It's just that you have different collections on each server. So if you play in EU, your collection does not carry over. Or you play in Asia, your collection doesn't carry over. So he can play Beacon can play in THL, but the THL happens on the America servers, and then he doesn't have his collection, so how he has to figure out how to build decks. Hey you, who said that? Maybe how you get? Beacon can hear my Van Halen. Oh, I can raise it. If it is too low, I have no problem. See, this looks like a minion, right? So that's another card that looks like a minion. All right. Yeah, but I appreciate the feedback. I want to make sure that the music's not overpowering and whatnot. All right, Jay, I'm sending you a link on Discord. I added you as a collaborator to that video, so I don't have to keep cut and pasting the progress. Not that I have to, but you know what I mean. I'm doing it more for me than you.
I have but little time.
I appreciate everything you've done, my friend. Even if it's just yell at me for making bad thumbnails. Behold, Ragnaros. But I'm in hell. I do need clips.
The citadel stands strong.
And I could make clips myself, but if I'm doing that, I'm not entertaining you. You cut off my leg now on man beauty. Goddamn you.
Prepare for the wars to come.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, that is gross. That is gross. I like that. Wow. It's a little slow on the just right there. Did you see that? It kind of a little glitchy right there, but that was cool. Rag felt pretty good. Not gonna lie. Although I think you only see the stats from like when I've shared it, right? Like I don't think you can just go see the stats now. All right, Kaboo, Warlock, I'm play Warrior. Everybody's coming to get me. I wonder if Ultraxon is ever a keep. And a little bit.
You're as good as dead already. Welcome to the end of time.
I'm not sick, but I'm not well. That's a pain in our butt. See if we get a little lucky here. Nah. I love this song. This is what we call a roller skating song. Because like when I was young, we used to go to the roller skating rinks on the weekends because that was the thing to do. And this is one of those songs that like they always played. Well, they played more of the conga than this one, but this one also is there. Leia knows where Luke is.
Brace yourself for destruction. I feel their spirit.
Oh, we do not like that. We do not love that. I don't even know what they have, but we don't like it. No, sir, don't like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tap, 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 tap on the drums. Oh, good. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can't do both. Crap. I can only play the Devastator. I think I have to, though, right? And then just eat a... There's a patron... So we played it at the beginning. There's like a patron deck. But it's like... There's like very similar. And it was fun. No, that's kind of gross, isn't it? All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? It's like they want you to, like... Us doing theory crafting is nice for us because we get to promote ourselves. But our job here is to promote the Blizzard content. That's why we have these events, right? So we are encouraged to use the new stuff, which we should. We don't want to shell NATO, do we? Yeah, I mean...
This displeases me.
Well, Jay, they don't know. They don't do that because they already know you're going to buy it. They don't need to show you. Well, keep in mind that we have rules and limitations. Like, we have to... Oh, geez. Oh, there you go, Cho'Gall. All right. That was a fun deck. Oh yeah, I was, but I can't concede. Well, I guess I could, but I don't want to. I only want to concede against, like, you know, Tic Tac and stuff. All right, so that was a loss. All right, let's find another deck. I'm curious, is there something coded in the game that forces you 10 cards from... No, they just trust you to do it. It's trust. We are being invited to a thing. It's like, hey, come here, do the thing. We're going to give you codes to give away. We're going to let you promote yourself. But make sure you, like, you see the nice little overlay we have. Like, use that. Make sure we're promoting the fact that there's an event. And, yeah. All right, let me find another deck. All right, bugs. All right, let's find a deck. All right, let's try this Divergence Big Warlock. I don't even know what this is. I'm just grabbing lists. Okay, so that is a great question that somebody would ask. If you are looking in the bottom right, there's a little thing that says clip, like just under the video to the right, there's a little button that says clip. Let's see, I have it on my mod. Do I have it on my mod view? And you just clip it, it'll pop up a thing, and then you do it within the time of when you were watching, or you can go back to the VOD and do that. And then you pretty much frame it how you want to frame it. And yeah. Did we not copy the list? No, is that one not loading? Oh, because I picked up the whole thing. Gotcha. And then Twitch tries to promote that kind of thing where it's like, is it really your first time watching the stream? I thought you've been in here before, Beacon. Maybe I just saw you in the Discord or something. Your name's familiar. But yeah, Twitch wants you to do it. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm like, I know you. You're familiar. Oh, and that's going to work out well for you, possibly. Yes. Surprised Jay's not a patron. But patrons are getting something cool, or well, cool opportunity, which we will announce on this week's Bread and Butter. Archwitch Willow. All right, so we are playing Fishu. Oh, I know him or them. I try to, even if their name is like Jim the guy, I don't assume that they're a guy because it's hard, especially nowadays. So but I'm so old that I'm used to being like, yeah, he's going to do this. But I try to correct myself and they're going to do this. It just takes just a little bit of courtesy to remember these things. Oops. So they're playing Pally. We're playing Warlock. What is this thing? Battlecry, choose a card in your hand to discard. Like, I don't even know why we want to discard yet. Ah, crap. Oh, okay. Duke from below. Just get rid of Hellfire, although Hellfire is probably a card that we wanted. Oh, we can actually... Oh, that was...
Almost out of time.
Okay, well, that works. Yes, yes. And so I actually had
Reporting for duty.
oh, is it really? Which one? The one that just popped up? Got it. Well, it should be brought to my home, but it's not to my home. Hold on. Oh, or the video. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. No, I got it. I got it.
I wonder.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That really helps. I cannot wait to start playing and just... I don't really care about gaining... do I? I will fix that post-haste.
Who dares disturb?
Dream elements. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
You cannot hide.
Oh, that's a good hit right there. Chatbot on chat commands, timers. YouTube. That one's right.
Don't lose heart.
All right, that is updated. Can I actually make it happen?
Fight for the future. Fight for the future.
Okay, next time around that should be worked. That should be worked. That's good English by my part.
Go on, take a bite. No, you're rotten.
Yep. There you go. That's the link for the video for entering for the thing. For the YouTube bundle. That has nothing to do with bundles I will give away today.
Fight for the future.
Oh, that's a card again. Oh, I gotta change my card back. What are we even doing with our lives?
Don't lose heart.
Fight for the future.
This is still oh no, we gotta kill that. We can play the Duke from below, right? All right, sweet. Did I say minion? Okay, so I made that video at like 12 o'clock at night when This Week in Hearthstone said, you need to make a video. And he's kind of my boss right now, so I said, sure. But yeah, it gives 1 health. It gives +5 to your hero. You passed the test. You're paying attention. Nah, crap. Yes. Go out back and cut me a switch. But no, he gave me advice, and I was like, yeah, you're right. So I had literally been up doing all stuff I've been making. I made like another video, which actually, so the other video, I made this video that it was a short, and it was basically me telling you to come today. And because of it, I submitted it for another mini contest we had inside the Discord for theory crafting, and I was in the top 3, and I won another bundle to give to you guys. How cool is that?
So many possibilities.
I think we're just dead, but I mean, we could do that, but that doesn't do much. So
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
if you say that you are mine, I've been listening to a lot of books. I'm in a book club at work. I've been listening to, and I drive at least 4 hours a week back and forth to home, and then my commute's like a half an hour every day. So, like, I listen to 9-10 hours of a book a week. So if you want me off your back, I think I needed the file here. Can we get a defile?
Move quickly.
If I go, there will be and if I stay, it will be double. Yeah, I figured. Oh. We lost. I'm just letting them do their thing. That's gross. All right, that was a loss. Oh, I'm very excited for it. It's actually slower, like, it's not super fast. All right, that should be good enough. I don't want cards to be nerfed. I want like a balanced meta. I don't want just a balanced meta. I want a diverse meta. So I don't mind people having good cards if like we have good cards. That doesn't need to be nerfed unless it's like in every deck or it means you can't win a game. Oh, Mark. Try to get him on the show, but he feels like I think he's too busy. So he was very polite in the email back, but like make sure you at him, tell him we want him on the show. Um all right, I'm gonna keep all this. Probably the wrong thing to do.
Go on, take a bite. By petal and thorn.
Sorry for all the timers. I can probably get rid of them if they're a little too busy. Oh, I see what we do. I understand now. I think I get this deck.
You're rotten.
So we wanna have Chrono Claws in hand, and we wanna drop down one of the new guys. And that has the it's not Willow, it's Malorok, which says, hey, every time you discard, summon a copy into your hand. We can fracture power, right?
So fresh. Follow the flutter wings.
His gaze is ever upon you.
I think we can get rid of a Void Lord. Don't love it, but we'll just pretend we never drew it. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
The roots lend strength. Mana.
Second. Oh, I accidentally drew a different card. Whoops. Did I play Fractured Power again? Crap.
My brood will inherit this world.
Oh. So these tentacles do nothing. Once you use them, then you've used them.
No one can escape time.
This is true. Nobody can escape time. All right. Hold on. Before I get into the next one. All right. See, video fixed. Thank you, whoever told me about that. And if you tell me stuff about you, and then next time you're in the stream, I don't necessarily remember your screen name or remember what you told me. Like, when you're streaming, like, your memory is worse. And if you come around, I'll get to know you. I promise. But I have ADHD. And plus today I have like 17 different things I'm juggling in the air. And that's not a complaint. That's just, I'm just saying that if like you tell me, hey, I found you from the blah blah blah, and I forget, don't take it personally. I am very excited that you found us however you are. All right, that's fine. Let's change our card back though too.
Seeds of war in peaceful lands.
Nope, that's not one we want. Catacomb. I think we. All right, there we go. Cataclysm ones. Let's go. Make sure you're following if you're gonna try to roll on when we do giveaways, because I think you need to be able to at least have like 3 channel points in order to buy in. I don't think that's unreasonable. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying I'm trying to remind people that are lurking.
Mal'Ganis versus
It is, isn't it?
None can escape.
Wait do you see when we go back to Warrior and we kill somebody with Deathwing? Or when we kill somebody with the Deathwing hero portrait? Oh, no, I appreciate you. All right, so here's the deal. This is exactly what we want. We want Chrono Claws in hand. I mean, equipped, and then we Malrock, right? Lieutenant Eddie. All right. Very nice, very nice. Hope you enjoyed the video. What was Mark playing? I know we lost. Oh, he's playing Rogue. I'm actually doing a pretty good job of remembering.
I'm wasting time. His gaze is ever upon you.
To get a coffee in a minute soon. We're gonna be all wait till you see me at 11 o'clock tonight. I'm gonna be all caffeined. Love it.
Death itself draws near.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna do this
Taste of corruption.
because I don't want the Void Lord. I want double Morgue Fiends in 2 turns. Or maybe next turn. Why wait 2 turns? Ooh, Zombie Chow. That's gonna make my Hellfire feel all that much better. All right, so I see what we're doing here. Oh no, we didn't want the. That's fine. It'll still be fine, but. All right, cool. Which card? The Morak?
I will transcend this world.
Yeah, I'm excited for Pokemon. I'm gonna play Pokemon Go. This weekend is an all-out weekend. Oh yeah.
A taste of corruption.
This weekend is an all-out weekend. So like right now there's an event. If you don't have a Mewtwo, you can do the pass. It's only a week long, so you want to get in it. But you can get a Mewtwo if you complete the pass. And this weekend, any Pokemon that's ever been available have been in there. Yeah, I have been I not a lot, honestly, but I've been like last night I came home and I was like, I really need to do some other things. And I played Hades 2 for like 4 hours. Oh, that was rude. We were gonna do a thing. Once, when I was 5, I didn't just steal then. Just a simple fact. Yeah, so I mean, I would just Pokemon Go. I play some phone games. And I'll get into games. Like it depends on the game. I played Life is Strange. But what I used to be, I played Warcraft for like 17 years. So I just quit. I quit in the middle of Dragonflight. I was a guild. I ran a guild. I ran a raiding guild. I just got kind of burnt out.
Just become best friends. Yep.
Hello, Ada. Welcome to the spot. Good to have you. Oh, jeez. Oh, Death Rattle. Okay. Is this a Wallow deck? It is. I loved it. Don't get me wrong. And there were times when it definitely didn't do good things for. It definitely didn't help some relationships and whatnot. So there was good and bad. By the way, any of you guys trying to farm bundles? I get it. I've been there before. But if you happen to have the play, oh no, I'll know. But like because I'll have to. Never mind. I was gonna say if I happen to get into the main theory crafting stream, let me know. But they'll start to view me, so there's nothing I can do. Anyway, make sure that. Yeah. Okay. Strike back takes on. Whoa. It's my 12 armor is incredibly large.
No.
What does this get me? This gets me a Moag Fire Fiend? No, it gives me Arch Willow.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
A taste of corruption.
Because of Ragnaros?
Death itself draws near.
Ragnaros is pretty cool. Well, definitely is in a bunch of classes, but the you mean because of the portrait? Yeah, no, I dig it. King Lane, hello, King Lane. All right, cool. Yes. Let me know if let me know if my timers are happening too much. I think I have them on a good interval, but I don't want to overwhelm things either. I normally don't have them all on, so maybe I need to stagger them a little bit more.
Will inherit this world.
All right, cool.
Could it be? No one will take me from my throne. I require
Oh, it's
mana.
1 mana too little. Ah,
My
that was
time
that would have been
comes
great.
With your help, I could conquer all. You ride boldly into the jaws of
I thought we had him there. That part is really slow. That part is really. I'm just gonna put some feedback about that. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I get that right. Let me find it. I'll keep pay attention to that. But let's see. Deck lists. All right, let's try some big druid. Need to. Can anyone name the band? Oh, nice. Did you? So do you see? Do you guys see that? Do you see how it gives you the total for Vironoth? Yeah, that's a nice little yes. They do good. People complain a lot, but overall, I think they do a pretty good job of making things cool.
Would you serve?
The problem, I wish I could tell which cards are new for the expansion. I mean, which hero portraits are new for the expansion. Because I don't have them all memorized, right? So I'm high as a kite.
Sylvanas!
Victory for the Forsaken.
I must protect the wild.
I believe in the motto of ABP. Always be pimpin'. All right, so I think we want to try to find Varanoth as quickly as possible, right? Then I'm a walking Nazareth. Hurley again.
What pretty petals!
Hurley is a great streamer. You should make sure you're following her. She's a like hasn't been streaming for that long, and she's already. Yeah, he's never been on the podcast. Go make sure you go to his stream and say, when are you going to be on the Bread and Butter podcast?
No hesitation.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Job's done.
That was not what we wanted. All right. Yeah.
Feed my children.
Step forth into the time waves.
Won't let me be me, or let me see.
Step forth.
404 means you can't find his viewers, right? Yeah. I trust me. I have had. I think we've done 160 episodes, and I've had guests on for like most of them, like 154 of them, maybe, or something. So I know how to pimp. Getting guests. So if you like the show, just so you know, getting guests every week is hard. I love all my guests. Some of the more special ones, though, were just like getting Pocket Train on twice. I love Pocket. He's awesome. Really down to earth. We had an episode with him and Ron Mexico on where we talked about how to be better at discovering. I think that was that episode. That was really cool. Like, because discovering is kind of an underrated experience or underrated skill. I really like the episode we had on with eggs, which is was about the status of women in gaming, which I think is a very important topic. Oh, trust me. Tell Ben to get on the damn show because we've tried multiple times. My most elusive guests, my most elusive people that I want as guests have been Ben Heastone, Funky Monkey, I think we're just dead.
All of history is under my gaze.
Well, it's funny too because like he drew like crap in the one of the Masters tours and like got kind of screwed by draw. But he was basically talking about how like how he played and the decisions he made, and he wasn't blaming the draw. He wasn't blaming that. There was another one we were talking about earlier. Yeah, well, let's take a look here. All right, hold on. We're gonna do this on the fly. All right, hold on. All right. So if you look here, so we just had Sidisi and Ron Mexico on. We've had Zeddy on multiple times. World 8 is on all the time. Warshak is one of my favorite guests. He's on all the time. Pace. We had Baby Bear and Jombre. That was a really good episode. And that's the one that a lot of people miss because it was like over the holidays. So if you haven't listened to that one, definitely go check it out. Brigidus was awesome. No Hands Gamer we've had on a couple times. Tic Tac we had on. This guy called This Week in Hearthstone, Language Hacker. He'll be back on this week. Pizza. So we had a card reveal, guys. If you didn't know that, we did a card reveal. We revealed 4 cards last expansion, and Pizza helped us reveal that. Language Hacker and Ron Mexico. Maxibon. Zeddy, Giftka, Saltman, Jay Alexander. Zacho. Zacho was a huge one. Zacho was a great one. I agree. Heard he retired, though. This episode right here. 126. That is one you definitely want to listen to if you're going through the back catalog. Judge, I miss Judge. Curly Wordy has been on. Not Bimini. Kira's awesome too. Kira's if you've ever seen a cosplayer playing Sylvanas for Blizzard, it's likely her. She's streaming right now, so definitely follow her. The Robert Warshak. Dragon Rider. Rise was here. Pocky plays. Terry, Zeddy, and Judge. We had Zeddy and Judge on together. We talked the Ridiculous Hat on episode 25, but that's early on. So yeah, we've had a lot. If you have a favorite streamer, we've likely had them on. Except, I mean, if you have if you have a favorite streamer that's not me, we've probably had them on. And if not, I've probably tried. But if I haven't yet, let me know, and we'll try to hit them on because I'd love to get everyone on. Anyway, back at it. After this game, I'm going to go get a coffee and use the bathroom.
Malfurion versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I must protect the wild.
Oh. Yes. Oh, trust me, we're going to be here all day. I have no plans on getting political. But if you pay attention to like the world outside right now, pull up AP News or CNN or wherever you look at. There's some big news that just dropped. Oh, let's hope we don't die. Rekvam. Oh, we're gonna have on shit. Who are we gonna have on? Gamer RVG. He's coming on pretty soon.
For the wild.
I knew there was somebody I was forgetting that we had on coming soon. I haven't talked to him in like a month, so I forgot about it. But yeah. What was I doing now? I was distracted. Shit. Ooh. What do we want to put at the bottom? Do we want... Let's put Vironath at the bottom. Because we have Contingency and Chrono Keeper. If there's something I know, it's that deck. I played a lot of Copy Druid. I love Copy Druid. Remember, if I do something with a card you like or something that happens, clip it. Oh, there we go. Our first Gen Warrior King. That seems solid. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was coming here. We lost. Oh, crap. What was Curly just playing that last game? I was playing Druid.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Was she playing Warrior?
For the wild. No
I think she was playing... She was playing some kind of... Was she Hunter?
No quarter for traitors.
No, jeez. All right, we're in trouble.
All of history is under my gaze.
I'll just say Hunter. No! Rude.
Nature will rise against you.
Yeah, I'm gonna play one more game. That was quick. I'm gonna play one more game before I get a coffee. God, it feels so good.
Malfurion versus Marithra.
The dream could not endure without the work of you.
Oh,
my
that's awesome,
druid.
Jay.
I must protect.
I'm not doing it either, but it's... Yeah.
Tell me of your dreams.
Oh, Megasa.
My greeting.
Oh, I thought we changed our portrait. I don't get what you mean.
Job's done.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I am playing this deck until I can play Varanoth.
Tucked in nice and warm.
I think we're just going to be dead here. I'm playing until I get Varanoth, though, for sure. We don't have any board clear.
Nature will rise against you.
I don't know what we can do here.
Well played.
You have talent that many dream of.
All right, I will be back in just like... All right, I will be back in just a couple minutes.
Yeah. I did too, even though I shouldn't be. I haven't started it yet. I'm saving that entirely for stream. Our episode last night was coin concede length, but it was awesome.
I ain't talking.
Yeah, that's a bummer. That's an oops. We have lots of acupuncture.
No, don't tell me.
All right, here we go. Acupuncture. Acupuncture. Heal. Acupuncture. Was that aggressive enough for you, Pat? We do this because as long as they don't have Viper, if we happen to pull a 4 health loss, we go bop, 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 bop. I look incredible. See?
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Hey, Pilot, I just rolled a Shadow Priest for you. All's right in the world. Oh, let's just throw a gigantic Ziliax. That'd be beautiful. Then we can hit on that and just go face. There we go. Well, that, my friends, is a problem. We need, like, Yogg or something. Thank you.
All right, we're back. I'm going to restart this song because I like this song and it's a good vibe. All right, let's change our fix our portrait. Was that game 2 or 3 of that, Druid? No, I'm sorry. We're still going to play it. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. We're going to play until we can at least play Varanoth and see the animation and stuff. Cherry tree, cherry blossom.
Seasons change, and so do I.
All right, here we go.
Lunara versus Alexstrasza.
Fair skies, how boldly can you bloom?
All right. We'll try this. And I said, whoa, no. All right. When I get my first game where I can get Varanoth online, I think that'll be when we do our first drawing. Hogger seems to agree. Invigorating. Oh, and I will tell you guys when I start to do the bundle givings, because I'm here. I know you guys all want to win and stuff like that, but I'm here to do the thing, right? I'm trying to grow the channel and whatnot. So when I do the bundles, I'm not doing the bundles and I'm not going to announce it like this. I'm not going to be like, all right, everybody, it's time for the drawing. I'm going to just kind of do it. So, and I'll probably play another game while I keep the tickets open. So if you're not paying attention, you might miss out. That's all I'm saying. Is that unfair? No.
I remember this place well.
All right, 4 mana.
Job's done.
Oh yeah, Megasa. Thank you for the destruction. If you're not following Megasa, you should. She's one of the hosts of Coin Concede, and while she doesn't stream often, she does stream occasionally, and I'm sure at one point or another she'll be back. But she's just awesome.
I have too many minions.
The Druid Colossal has felt pretty good too. I figured. Put your hand with random dragons, so they cost one. Oh, this is ready. Shit, I can play that next turn. Maybe. I've seen Quest Priest. Have we seen Control Priest? I'm not sure. So far, we haven't been. I played a lot of decks that I've found on the Theory Crafting site, and like I played a bunch of Clark's decks. So far, we have played a Bad Paladin I made. We played Patron Warrior, Adjacent Warrior. We've played JT Snow's DH with Colossal. We have played just kind of it was less of an aggro druid and more of a Colossal druid, I guess. We played some Ragnaros Warrior. We've played some Warlock.
State your business with the bronze.
Yeah, we're doing the 12-hour things. I am inspired by the Robert Warshak, and I think the last two plus every time I just try to do the 12 hours. Fuck it, we ball. I am still sleeping with your ghost. But so far, it feels very, 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 very different, and I am very, very happy. I am very, very excited. Oh, look at this! This is gross. The very, very. That's okay.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
The time ways are ours.
Wormhole.
That seems solid, right? Was that a good play? Was that a good turn? Again, this game does not count for what we're trying to do. Remember what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it happen with Varanoth.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
So while this is cool, and I'm very excited, this doesn't count. We have 16 mana. Gross.
Witness the heart of this land.
I'm not doing math. Math is for people that know how to math.
My duty fulfilled.
Math is for Megasa.
My duty fulfilled.
Oh, did you see how that faded away? That was cool. Good game, indeed. That didn't feel bad. That is something. So when I'm playing the unholy, triple unholy deck, that's something. It's like, I'm like 3, 8, 9. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, what deck were they just playing? They were playing Priest.
Lunara versus
And you think I would be good at math? Like, I literally have a job that I need to get better at math anyway.
How boldly can you bloom?
Who was my last opponent? It was this guy, Zohan. All right, cool. Wave shaping. We'll keep all for the infinite, yeah. This is. Do you want it? This is Clark's. I believe this is Clark's list. Nice. Thank you. Do I swear in that, Beckon? Probably, right? I don't care about the swearing. I just want to, if I'm gonna post, hold on, let's watch that real quick. I'm gonna validate. I know I was swearing. I'm not doing math. Math is for people that know how to math. Math is for Megasa. All right, perfect. Oh, did you see how that faded away? That was cool. Good game, indeed. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Even if I swore, I still want the clip. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not tagging Play Hearthstone in a clip where I'm using a potty mouth. Hopefully that does that. All right, sweet. Thank you. Perfect. All right, well.
A thorn in your side.
I was kind of down on this Colossus. I mean, maybe, but when it can kind of attack, but when you're like adding things on top of it, like whatever, then it's kind of like when you're deciding to push all your chips into the middle of the table, you usually should count. And a lot of times I start counting and I forget, or I usually give up. I'll tell you. Well, that's fine. You just want to spend mana, right?
On your side.
Make some noise if you hear me. We have had a hard time getting to the Varanoth, though. Like, we will get there. All right. We got another one. We got another one.
On in your side.
I probably should have just played this one. Played the 412, right? Okay, JT, I don't know if you're still here, but I may not be a Death Knight main. I mean, a Demon Hunter main anymore. I might be this.
The path is clear.
So yeah, whoever was saying like looking for, don't take these decks as face value because there are limitations that we have when building the decks. But I think that I think we're seeing, ooh, all right, I know what we want to do, but I think we still have to do this first.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
A thorn in your side.
All right, what do we got? All enemies have taunt, time looper, and in turn summon a 6/6 dragon with Divine Shield, rewind both players. That's a dragon? I never realized it was a dragon. Summon 2 4-cost minions, Wind Speaker. This might be a card to run in this deck. That's fine. Okay, this is kind of unfair.
My hand overflows.
I don't care. All right, this right here is gross.
We primal dragons
Help's on the way.
Oh, we can get rid of their Ash Aditash. Atiash, I'm sorry. Atash.
Fight for the ages.
All right, I still think I'd rather have Chrono Claws.
A thorn in your side.
That was gross. That was so gross. A baby. A baby. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right? What a turn. I mean, yeah, okay, they played their midi, whatever. I don't care. Is this big? Do we think this is big?
State your business with the bronze. No one disturbs nothing can prevent your end.
A thorn in your side.
I can't believe that this is not legendary. Like, even though it's probably not going to be good realistically, like that doesn't fill your hand with legendary random dragons if you spend 25. Doesn't that feel like that's a legendary? Oh, okay. You know what? Because you know why I keep getting the extra ones? Because I play the Azara's Triumph. Azara's Triumph. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes with these. All right, cool. If anyone happened to clip that turn, that'd be cool. I'll get to it all next week though, or this weekend. Whatever. Thank you, Beckon. Did I get so Beckon? I think we debated that on the show. If you are a listener of Bread and Butter and you have been thinking that, hey, maybe I should be a patron,
Best friends. Yep.
I would suggest doing so soon. Hey, Akeem, welcome to the show. Good to have you. The show. Welcome to the spot. Good to have you.
The time calls for action.
I'm also the host of the Bread and Butter podcast, so that's kind of where that came from. Even though I don't usually say welcome to the show as like a thing, it's just, I don't know why I said it. Come on, pretty baby, kiss me deadly.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
I have no master! Change is coming.
I mean, what are we? Wow. Wow. All right, who did we play? We played Zoltan. We said we'd give him a minute, so we didn't queue into him again. Poor guy. All right, boom. Boom. Okay, good. That was gross. That was absolutely gross. Not like in a good way gross. Jay, I hope you appreciate how much hustle we have going on in the background. Oh, hold on. I saw that. I appreciate you. All right. Let me get the thing going. Give me a second. Oh, we're gonna. Unfortunately, this is also my grandson has a birthday party, and it's like a big Pokemon weekend, so I have to do it with my son. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be getting up from my computer. No, that's not what we need. We need. Oh, I should make. Hold on. I hate when it does that. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry. Just bear with me a second. It'll be worth it. I promise. Is this the right one? Okay, save. Uh, is that good? All right. Good. 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 Yeah, I have. Yep. I have two grandchildren, and thank you. I want to keep. Okay, I really want to keep playing that deck, but we can't. Right? We have to move on. We have to. Let me just make my notes here. Yes, one ticket per ticket max. All right, I think we need a little. We need to find a good paladin. All right, I don't see a good paladin list or a paladin list. Well, let's see what Nick has. Handbuff DK, don't care. Herald Demon Hunter. Dragon Hunter. We still gonna play Dragon Hunter. Token Druid, Dragon Mage. Alright, here's a Paladin list. I don't know if it's good. Doesn't really matter, right? We're here to play. Right now, there's going to be all the little messages, so if I miss something you say, just kind of get back at me after the chat, after the thing. Nope. Portrait. No pet. Portrait. Well, hold on. Is there no pet for... So, Crush, Hogger, Arthas, Rabbit, and Ysera. There's no pet for... No pet for us yet. For Cataclysm.
Every meal is a blessing served by the light.
That one's kind of cool.
Fire will guide us home.
Ooh, Righteous Inferno. That one, we like that one.
Nothing burns brighter than the holy light.
All right, that's good. We'll use that. So yeah, if you're saying anything right now, I'm gonna miss it. Probably. I can't keep up with that. So if you don't have enough points, you need to be following, and probably for like at least 5 minutes. But so maybe you'll get lucky before the game.
Deathwing versus Farseer Wall.
Focus on the here and now.
At last, Azeroth will break.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the spot. Good to have you. Oh, hold on. Wait. What? Why did we have a warrior? We clicked on the wrong list. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, this is fine. We'll just get rid of that guy. Elemental Shaman? Sure.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Welcome to the spot. Good to have you, Vinny. That's fine.
We all have regret.
All right, that's fine. So the point of this deck right here is we have this card called Destructive Blaze. No, I forget the name of the card. It's in this deck though. And I can't see the picture, so I can't tell you exactly what it is.
That won't work.
All right, that's fine. If you don't have enough points, you just got to be watching for a few minutes. Because the point is to be watching the stream.
We
And...
pile dragons
oh, good.
with our gift from the Titans.
You're as good as dead.
Right, so far, not what we're looking for. Okay, how's Shellnado not a fire spell? Right, that's fine. No, that's not fair. What are the new cards? We're about to take a boatload of damage, but I think we still got to do it, right? We're just gonna die here. Yeah, but it looks like a fire spell, doesn't it? Look at the art on this. It's got all kinds of fire around it. Oh, for the portrait, yeah. We're surprisingly in this game. Like, I was kind of like, I guess we've lost, let's just go, but we're surprisingly still kicking around. I don't know the meme, but I'll take your word for it. I'm sure you're right. Ah, we lost, but that's all right. All right. Y'all got about a minute left or so. I'm just gonna deal with something real quick. Yes. All right, that's not the game we wanted to play though. So
Did we just become best friends?
all right, let's see my collection. All right, where are we here? All right, and we're gonna close the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The giveaway is closed. All right, if that's you, make sure you whisper me or let me know you're here. I don't know if he is not a her. That doesn't really, the gender doesn't matter. All right. Congratulations, Mr. Pickles. If you are on Twitter, please let tweet out that, hey, thank you me for the code and all that. I will get that to you in just a second. All right, let me find this here. No, I almost warned you. Whoops. All right, you should be all set. Let me know, make sure you got that. All right, let's go ahead and come here. Sure, volume's, oh no, volume needs to be off. All right, I see that it's there. So congratulations. All right, let's get back to playing Hearthstone. We were about to play a Paladin. We accidentally queued up the wrong deck. Oh, we got that. We will be playing that. We will definitely be playing that. But I had just queued up this. We'll probably do the Shaman deck next.
Behold the light's inferno.
Trust me, I am known as a Paladin main. Although I haven't played a ton of Paladin lately. Last couple expansions. I didn't really like the Mew one's okay, and I really didn't like the it just hasn't Paladin really hasn't I've played some of the Aura Paladin, but it hasn't really it didn't grip me as like a deck I'm super excited about. The images it shows. All right, who are we playing? Chris 05, let's go. For those that are asking when are we gonna have Chris 05 on, we've been trying, but I believe he is in overseas and it's hard to get the overseas folks, but he's interested, I'm interested. And if there's other people you want on, let me know. All right, well. We're gonna kill that, so. And for those that are wondering what the heck I'm talking about, I have a podcast called the Bread and Butter Hearthstone Podcast, where we talk about Hearthstone and interview people from the community. All right, that's no bueno. I feel like the Shogal deck's going to be a problem. We're definitely going to play that at some point today, too.
Won't be long now.
All right. Soldier has to die.
Keeping the timelines clean. Like clockwork.
Death itself draws near.
All right, fine, fine, fine.
Keeping the timelines clean. Like clockwork.
Whose deck did I just steal?
Won't be long now.
Repent.
No smudges. Like clockwork.
Death itself draws near.
They seem to have a lot of these guys, huh?
Repent.
Like clockwork.
That seemed good, right? We took advantage of the shattered play. Baby. What's my thing here? Can I play both auras? No, okay, so this says twice, though. They both say twice, so I don't... We're going to do a little math here, or a little science here.
Accidents. They happen. No smudges.
So I bet you it only happens twice.
Like
Once, twice.
clockwork.
Yeah, see, so just because, so it's not, you don't want to stack these. All right, fine, fine, fine. Oh, Cho'Gall Mastermind. Wonderful. No, that's a card we didn't want to lose. All right, so we're doing 2 damage at the end of turn. We're dead.
Into time. I knew you would fight well.
Announcements. All right, Rachel's giving us a paladin, being Rachel.
Uther versus Alexstrasza!
Fair skies.
Behold the light's inferno.
Reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason why my money's all gone. I got a donation. I can still get high. Yeah, go to bed, my friend. We might still be streaming when you wake up. Maybe. I don't know.
The time calls for action.
Get that? You bound to get served. Love what I got. Start a riot.
We fight.
Loving is what I got. All right, 2 mana. We might as well
Accidents. They happen, you know?
outfit her. Oh, it's Edelweiss. I don't get angry when my mom smokes pot. Hits the bottle and goes right for the rock. Priest, Pally.
Keeping the timelines clean. Too bad. Like clockwork.
Just get sats, right? What I got. All right, well, we might as well play out another one of these guys, right? Oh, hold on. Trigger death rattle trigger random for the enemy minion end of turn effect. No, I think we still play this, right?
The time weighs us.
Double this minion's health, sure.
Burn away your trans.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can kill that at least.
Burn away your transgression.
Nice. Pickles, are you a follower of the Bread and Butter? Do you listen to the Bread and Butter podcast?
Burn away your transgressions.
That makes me even more happier that you won.
No smudges.
Repent. Don't lose heart.
Job done.
Fight for the future. Fight for the future.
Okay. I mean, this seems good.
Time heals all wounds.
Step forth into the time waves.
I just saw your tweet. Thank you. But yeah, no, just the fact that you even know that I do the things means it makes me feel good that, you know, that you won.
Time heals all wounds. Your prowess is noble.
No smudges.
Burn away your transgressions.
Exacties? Exacties. Let's go.
Nobility burns within you.
That felt really, really, really good. That felt really, really good. Hey, look it, we made it to bronze 5. Let's go. Who was that? Someone was saying that they were surprised I was playing some Farouk Assault. Just to prove it's not a fluke. Here's a little more.
You're already caught in my web.
Behold the lights inferno.
All right, fine.
The light dims. We fight.
All right, Susho? I've never heard of them. Do you know anybody know Susho?
Twilight falls across
Yeah, we're gonna kill.
Repent. Repent.
minion already attacked.
Keep her down, what a lovely daughter. Sure.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Job done.
I remember this place well.
No, our card gets shattered. Fix it anyway! I need your understanding. I need to feel your touch. Oh, we do not like that card. That card is not our friend. Alright, this is fine.
Reporting for duty.
I like that location. That location's pretty good. Is the copy location still in standard? That's not in the core set, right? Or is it? I don't know. A candle's fickle flame. Your love was just a game. Ultra Gigasaur, sure.
I hate when a plan falls apart.
My blood to save the dream.
Roller coaster. Curse chains. They're gonna eat it. Nope, they did it in the wrong order.
Oh dear.
Can we get this a minute? Oh, we can get that. We can give this Divine Shield again. Wait. Hold on. Till the end of their next turn. Oh, that's gross. Not cool, Batman.
Let me think. I don't have enough mana.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Reporting for duty. Nobility burns within you.
Until the end of their next turn. Or
This has been fun.
got it. So what decks have people been enjoying so far? I've really enjoyed, like, the Paladin seems fun. But the big Druid has been my favorite. Easily. To greet you with a smile.
Don't lose heart.
Job done.
Alright, so that's a loss.
For the future. Fight for the future.
right, now we said the shaman, right? Let's go get that shaman. Oh, yes. Look at we get the Varanoth. I love that. I already love this deck. Elemental Varanoth. Sure. All right, so let's change our portrait. What do we got? Cataclysm. At least it's a Cataclysm Thrall. That makes it easier, right? There's no questioning that one. This is our 28th, 27th game of Hearthstone so far. Yeah, we are. There are drops, RNG. I don't have a thing for them, but you got to make sure you have volume on, I believe, and you stay in a window or something. But yeah, there are drops.
I fight for the glory of the Horde.
Jarla again. I don't know. Oh, will I give away a mega bundle here? Probably, but probably not till later. When you're doing the whole, when you're streaming all day like I am, you gotta kind of spread them out. This is a bummer. We can't get the Kindred. You can get it on the next turn. Yeah, we just did one about 20 minutes ago. All right, well, we're still going to play this one anyway. What does this do? Because we can get the Kindred next turn at least. This guy named TitoSantana. Probably Swebe. Yes. So the whole concept of the signatures there are we are getting all the they're giving us for the next Cataclysm, you have access to all the cards in the last two expansions. But if you have a big collection, like, you know, if you have the whole collection or mostly the big collection, then they're going to just give you the signatures because it's like, well, hey, I already have the collection, I don't need it. So like, okay, well, if you have what they consider a high level collection, then you get the Ysera signature or the Umbra signature, depending on the expansion that they're looking at. We have not had Chris on a 5-0 yet. That's been kind of difficult with the just the time difference. And hello, Alex. Alex Hertz, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. It's already 4:40. We're still not even halfway done with this, so. Whew. I might need more coffee. Did that make sense? Hopefully I explained it okay. Oh, we get them with Rush. Why don't they summon with Rush? Okay, that's fine. Breezling. Oh, look at that little cute little guy.
Got it all under control.
We're just dead, right? That's fine. All right, y'all, let's just roll this. That's okay. So, have you noticed so far we haven't seen a ton of colossals? We've seen like a little bit, but it hasn't been like so dominating that it's like what everything. So far, I mean, obviously it's theory crafting, but everything feels kind of good.
Thrall versus
Zeddy,
Wing.
our boy Zeddy.
Azeroth will break. I fight for the glory of the Horde. Spirits guide you. You dare stand against us?
Where did he get +1? Spark of Fury. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, Jason. Okay, duh. Okay, got it. All right, cool. All right, that's pretty good.
I'll handle this.
Riesling, yep. And it's each time a friendly character, so when you win Fury with your dude, it's...
You dare stand against the weak one?
I'll handle this.
Oh, I thought I still had a Briesling. This guy doesn't do Briesling. This is just adjacent minions have +2 attack. Okay. Then I should have swapped that. Okay, bad placement.
Cyclone's fury.
Hey, this is fine. Sure. All right, sweet. At the end of your turn, deal 4 damage to the enemy hero. I like that. Oh, that's that could go on the paladin, right? I mean, repeat that twice, whatnot. I like it. I like it. I like it. I can dig it. A little shiny too. I like it. Look at the lightning, a little flashing. Although it's like a lightning drake, but it says earthen drake, but it does lightning. Does that make sense? Shut up. So we can do 2 different things here. We could try to... No, that still doesn't matter. No, I think we just dropped the blob of tar. Well, let's do the hero power first. So 4 damage, 4 damage. So we can kill this, right? I'm getting at you. Cry, baby. Sure, 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 sure. That's no good. That's what I want to play.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thanks for the follow, Union Pro. Good to have you. Welcome to the spot.
You dare stand against the weak?
I see. We need to like draw. I don't know what we need to draw. It's definitely not Cinderfin or Wailing Vapor. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right.
Thrall versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I fight for the glory of the Horde.
Sorry to suck on my wife real quick. All right, so that was Zeddy and we lost.
There is little time.
All right, sorry. Here we go. So many different little things going on all at the same time. I love it. This is great. What's this? This is ritual. Let's play this. Because next turn we can like really get that going if they don't do anything about this guy. All right, what was I checking? I was checking out.
Feed my children. Feed my children.
This is fine, right? So
You dare stand against the
so placement is really going to matter. Like, it never used to matter, but it's really going to matter when you're in this set, especially with the Colossus. Sky Raider. Oh, okay, never mind.
wind's power unleashed.
Cyclone's fury.
I wonder.
All right, sorry about that. When you stream all day, sometimes you gotta do the things. I think we do this guy. I shouldn't have done that guy, actually. That was wrong. But I was thinking, oh no, I should have definitely done this to defend. That would have been wrong. All right, live and learn, live and learn, live and learn. If you're looking for giveaways too, we have one going on on YouTube as well. You'll have pretty good odds. Actually, them popping that is going to be okay for us, right? As long as they don't kill. Because that's just going to give us another +1/+1. Every now and then I fall apart.
Time waits for no one.
One, two, three, four, five, six. So we need to make a little bit of room here, right? All right, that's cool. I really need you tonight.
All of history is under my gaze.
Oh, good. All right, there we go. Is that game 3 of the Shaman? It's hard to keep track. Yeah, it was game 3 of the Shaman. Loss. What was Eddie playing? Was he playing Warlock? And that was Christian HS. He was. What was he playing? I can't believe I don't remember what he was just playing. He was playing Druid. I knew that. I was testing you. Right there. I was testing you. You weren't paying attention. All right, so what classes haven't we played yet? We haven't played Mage. We haven't played Death Knight. We haven't played Hunter. We haven't played Mage. We haven't played Priest. We haven't played Rogue. We have plenty of stuff to play. All right, let's go find another deck. No, not interested in that. I'm just finding a list right now. If anybody has anything they want to see and I haven't played it yet, let me know. I really need you tonight. All right. Hand Buff DK, Herald Demon Hunter, Token Druid, Dragon Mage. What? Dragon Hunter. All right. Let's try some Dragon Mage. No, it's not Dragon Mage. Oh. That was not what we were looking for at all. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right. This is kind of like the lull, right? It's like dinner time. People are getting home from work. Like people that watch during the day go away. How's everybody doing? You guys having a fun day today? Anyone get lucky and get a code yet?
Jaina versus the Thanos. If you run now, you may live.
All right, Donkey again.
You asked for it.
Boys, girls, gentlemen.
Silver arrowhead. An excellent choice.
Gross. Oh, I completely forgot. Maybe this is probably running Gan or whatever his name is. Fuck it, therapist.
Change is coming.
Cheese.
No quarter for traitors. Adapt or die.
On my live stream. You know, I know I've been drinking coffee, but we're about to switch. We're probably about to switch over to some beer.
No quarter for traitors.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
choice.
What pretty petals! What pretty petals!
I'm like a goddamn hurricane.
Pretty petals!
What to do? What to do?
Change is coming.
This is fine.
Welcome to the world.
I also get some living roots.
The light dims.
Oh, good. 8/8. Wait, what? What? Gross. Oh, they got a shadow card.
Now the Earthwood is returned.
Oh, my dragons have rushed this game. No, we're dead.
Let me tell you what I think.
All right, so mage game one, not exactly a success, but that's okay.
Jaina versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
You asked for it.
Uh, This is fine.
Job's done.
No quarter for traitors.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Not cool, Batman. Not cool. Highest water not given. Coming for me.
The moment is
I love this girl.
upon
I mean, I don't. I love her music.
My children.
What pretty petals.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Feed my children.
Fathomless power. Bottomless hate.
Do not harm them.
Petal perfection.
That's solid, right? Like a 3 mana 6/6, kinda.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes!
Rude.
No hesitation.
That is annoying.
Is this the fight you wanted?
All right. Well, no bueno.
I don't have enough mana.
Is this the fight you wanted?
All right, we're gonna wait to queue. What do you mean? Did they? I mean, yeah, but it's not like combo. You know what I mean? It's not like combo from hand and stuff like that. And I think control can still be really good here. Let's see what happens when we run into Tic Tac.
Jaina versus Cthulhu.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
You asked for it.
Don't think about him. Don't think about him. Don't think about him at all. Do we just take this as a one drop? I mean, right? Yeah. This card's annoying. It's fine. This is a really good card. This Twilight Egg. This card is super good, honestly. JT, if you're still here, playing this and then coining out the 3/3 taunt, that seems super solid.
Feed my children.
Eternally!
How's everybody been enjoying the game so far with whatever they've been watching? Don't think about him at all.
Feed my children. You'll not harm them.
I like this card, the Dark Scale Broodmother. I like it.
You'll not harm them.
All right, this is fine, right? When I say it's fine, it's not really fine.
Step forth into the time waves.
I want to play that card.
Job's done.
My parents' dogs are going crazy. You guys can't hear that, right? Hopefully not.
Tucked in nice and warm.
All right, well, we're in trouble. We're definitely in trouble.
Change is coming.
4, 5, 6, 7. The Colossal's good. I like the Colossal Druid. I was very underwhelmed by it when it was revealed, but it's cheap enough that you can get it out early. And then
Arcane might defends Avalon.
Adapt or die.
Well
all right.
played.
Well, I think we're done with the mage for now.
I see.
Maybe play a little rogue.
Your
What
strength.
do you think, rogue? See, find a road deck. All right. Deck lists. Big Druid, Herald Warlock, Fell Herald, Herald Warrior, Blaze It, DK, boom. All right, here's a rogue. Let's try the rogue. All right, what do we got for rogue portraits? Lady Sinestra's probably it, right?
Witness to my triumph.
All right, let's see what we can do with the rogue.
Sinestra versus Queen Ashara.
You have my attention. The hour of twilight is upon us.
All right, so these are all things we want, but just not right now. Prep. Nosferatu. Stellar Balance, sure.
Power beyond comprehension.
There we go. That's pretty good. Each time you cast a spell, transform this into a copy of it. Perfect, right? You know what we haven't seen today? We haven't seen Ziliax. This is a weird one, huh?
Power beyond comprehension!
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Arcane might defends Azeroth!
All right, so they got their thing out early. Sweet. Good for them, I mean.
The treasures of time are mine for the taking!
I don't even have to concentrate.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood. There's no time. Legions of the Naga, stand for your queen!
Yeah. I did too, even though I shouldn't be. I haven't started it yet. I'm saving that entirely for stream. our episode last night was coin concede length, but it was awesome.
I ain't talking.
Yeah, that's a bummer. That's an oops. We have lots of acupuncture.
No, don't tell me.
All right, here we go. Acupuncture. Acupuncture. Heal. Acupuncture. Was that aggressive enough for you, pal? We do this because as long as they don't have Viper, if we happen to pull a 4 health loss, we go bop, 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 bop. I look incredible. See?
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Hey, Pilot, I just rolled a Shadow Priest for you. All's right in the world. Oh, let's just throw a gigantic Ziliax. That'd be beautiful. Then we can hit on that and just go face. There we go. Well, that, my friends, is a problem. We need, like, Yogg or something. Thank you.
Brain blast. Job's done.
Face! You were down. Okay. You hated Khadgar. I mean, to be fair, this is more satisfying if that kind of stuff, this kind of stuff happens, right? What the hell is happening, indeed? That's the best way to beat Warrior, right?
Time runs out on me.
Oh, Jesus.
Pick dwarf planet. I want to see what happens here. Quasar first, supernova second. Yes.
Ah!
My hand is too full.
Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. Wow, okay,
Yes.
okay. Good call. Good call.
We're burning something, but it's okay. You cannot lose stars at this rank while you're trying something new. It's fantastic. So doing that, at bronze where you can't, lose all those stars, it makes it feel a lot better than seeing that star go away and see the number in the corner for deck tracker go down.
It's still when you pull up your stats at the end of the month and or as you're climbing, like, how did I do? And you're like, oh wow, I really lost like 70% of my games with this class. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
I did
You
that
gotta
this week
rely on that
playing
rank
good
floor.
decks.
It's a safe space. Yeah, exactly. We don't talk about stats when you're at the rank floor. They don't count.
And that's where in your little stat spreadsheet, if you keep one, you put a note saying board off meta. I did that for a couple months where I had like a 40% win rate for the month. And it was the last month of expansion. I was bored out of my mind with the meta. I just said off meta decks all month. And my win rate was atrocious, but I knew why. So, and it makes it, at least if you know why, normally it's better.
Beautiful. All right, so what we need to do. I have been talking and I was still on mute, so I apologize. How is everybody today? I'm back. Are people been enjoying the day so far? The first session is winding down. And we are still a return an enemy.
I think we can play this. I think we saved days for the 2020. Right, so this time we got a mocha stout brewed with cold brew coffee and cocoa nibs by Mighty Squirrel Brewing Company. Oh, this is um yeah, this is fine, right? Double days. All right, cool. This is fine. Oh, you know what? We can get rid of the egg. No, we can't get it right now. Oh, that is gross. I forgot that was a card. Let's go. All right. Not bad. It's not the best coffee stout I've ever had, but it's not bad. I'm stuck in the middle. I love this song. It's such a like a smooth. So what do we get? 9 cards. This is fine. Oh no, they still have the so. Wait, they discarded it. Oh yeah, they discarded it. Oh, no good. Oh, no good. Okay, so that backfired. All right. If someone's here and they can clip that, that's something good to like remember. All right, back at it. All right, now it's time to get kind of energy back. Then I said it all. All right, we're playing Sushio again. We don't need that. I think this is fine, right? We can keep all this. Oh, sweet. Shambling Chow. Let's go. Would that be the worst thing? I think we just dazed that, right? Keep our tempo. You make me do too much labor. Your tour ends now. Your tour ends now, for sure. Tour guide. What a good card. All right. When? All right. What do we want to play next? Gonna try and find a priest, maybe? Give a little priest. I did, and we're gonna play some more. We're gonna play everything. We're probably gonna cycle back all around. All right. Let's see. What's this? Rock Cigar. Not right now. Herald Rogue. We just played Morchi Rogue. Let's play Herald Rogue. I know we'll play 2 rogues in a row, but that that was a gross win. We actually just we had a game that we really just kind of messed up. Not that game. We obviously did. So if you send a card back to somebody's hand and they have a full hand, it dies. But it then triggers its death rattle. So if you send an egg back to their hand and it is the 10th, it's the 11th card, well, they now have a 20/20. And that was not part of my plan. I think it's time to mix up the music a little bit too, right? We'll come back to this list because you know I always do, but let's do all right, cool. All right, let's do a little Sinestra. Sinestra used to be I think a bonus boss that you had to like it wasn't part of clearing the it wasn't part of clearing a dungeon, but like it was like a bonus boss you could unlock or you could do, I forget. Aichiki? I think we played Aichiki before on just a ladder. Nib 65507. Welcome. Shaman. We are rogue. Look how many okay. Look how many signatures we have. If you haven't yet, if you haven't been paying attention to the streams today or you just got here, check out the you'll want to watch the animations from the Deathwing. You're probably never going to get them except for I mean, this week in Hearthstone will get them because he has this wonderful thing called disposable income. But for the rest of us plebs, the hell is that? Choose base. Oh, that this is a good card. All right, we hold on to that, right? All right, cool. We want to find our what's it called? I don't even know the names of the cards yet. What is it called? Not that. All right, that's fine. Um, wasn't the Rite of Twilight? It was something. I don't see it in the list. Maybe it's labeled wrong. All right, that's fine. Jay, if I'm Chuck D today, you've been my Flavor Flav. Thank you. All right, if we can survive, maybe we have a chance here. I fully expect like a clock around your neck. 3, 4, 5. No, we're definitely dead, right? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, that's a great question. Um, all of them, but the paladin feels really good. Maybe it's not, maybe not good, but okay. Watch this. This is gross. Ready? 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 Bye bye. 6767 spuds. I don't know. Did I say 6 7? Um, so far though, my favorite deck has been Big Druid. There's a Patron Warrior, which I've enjoyed. No, they're not. So rude. Right, we need to find like our girl, Sinestra. There we go. All right, what do we do here? We pop that. Let's kill one of these guys. There's no way we find like something that'll be useful, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we're technically not dead. All right, well, this is a problem. And watch my blood begin to boil. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break my. I'm gonna break my rusty cage and run. 5, 8. All right, so we need to find Deathwing, right? Like, kinda. None of these. All right, this is fine though. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break my. I'm gonna break my rusty cage and run. All right, let's see here. Thank you, I see. Not really, but we'll take it. All right, well, we'll keep. I like Twilight Mistress. We're gonna hate that card. I think. I think we're gonna love to hate that card. Oh, we forgot to pick rogue. I forgot to pick rogue things. Fast forward. Flashback. Oh, good. That was a turn. That was a turn. We just rogued. I mean, I get the appeal of rogue, but it's not really my thing. But when you do stuff like that, that just feels good, right? 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but we got planes and trains and cars. I'm like, where's my tentacle or my soldier? But it's a death rattle. There are more for those that haven't seen. There are more changes. There's a lot of reverts and stuff. So if you like, why does that card look like that? There's probably a reason for it. All right, what do we got? So let's go ahead and do you want to cultist map? Find a Foxy Fraud. We can flash forward, right? And take the envoy of the end. All right, playful pup. All right, we are now officially 15 minutes into session number 2. So we have made it halfway through. All right, we have a Tic Tac priest. All right, we're gonna try Tic Tac's list after this for a priest, control priest. All right, well, that's a big health attack and health to scramble. Oh, okay, Agamagan. Actually, I should have done that first, right? I definitely should have done that first. All right, that's no bueno. We would love to be able to get to our Twilight Mistress, right? Do we have a Herald card? All right, one more game with this deck. And then we're going to try some Control Priest. So that might take us all the way to the end of the night. All right, this is fine. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot, Djinn. Oh, we got a little Ysera action happening. I don't get why we're playing Agents of the Old One. Is it just if we grab a bad spell and we need something? I don't get it, honestly. I mean, it helped me once for sure. Right, sure. That could come in really handy, actually. I think next turn we play the taunt. Wait for things to resolve, because what if we get something? Okay, Flash Flood, nice. I like Flash Flood. Oh, yeah, there we go, Nefarious. We definitely have to play that at some point. Lex, welcome to the spot. Good to have you. I like this card. Too many of the new spells, though, or at least as far as the signatures, they look like they're actually minions. So you gotta be careful. I'll hold off on the swing there. So you say I like cultist map. Would you like a little cultist map with your cultist map? All right, cool. I think so. All right, sweet. And it's on the table. Where's our work? I do not get the Ancient of the Old Ones. Does anyone understand why we have this card in this deck? Can't feed on the powerless. I mean, maybe the play right there was instead of that into Ultraxon. Okay, okay. Dude, just hold on to that, right? All right, cool. Oh, they played Husk. Sure. Morbid Swarm. That is awesome. Oh, that's right. They have that. How many corpses did they have? All right. Well, yep. There will be. Probably won't be for a little bit, but yes, there will be giveaways. We already had one. Congratulations, Lucky Pickle or something. One. You have to be following and following for more than 10 seconds. We also have giveaways on the YouTube, so check out the YouTube. That one probably has the best odds because not everybody can follow instructions in the video, as I've seen. I know the pieces fit. All right, all right, all right. Destroy the highest health minion. Boom. Yep. Okay, fine. Look at watch that. Look at the end screen here. Hold on, I just gotta put in a bug or a little report here. Right. Was that our third road game? I think that was our third road game, right? I think it's time to play some Control Priest. I can't believe I said that. No, we're trying everything. We got to know if it's good, right? We're gonna try Tic Tac's list. All right, let's give this a try. It's actually probably more of a. In looking at it, might be more mid range ish. You want Empress Alexstrasza? Probably, right? Is she new or is she old? All right, let's take this one for a spin. Just so you guys know, it's sometime in the next hour, hour and a half. My son will call, and I'll just be on mute and talking to him to say goodnight. Oh, it's Quest. All right, all right, all right. That is a nice little combo right there. Welcome, OJ Storm. I should actually update that. All right, 2 mana. Might as well just play the quest, right? Oh, I played Big Druid. I love Big Druid. I want to go back to playing it. All right, there's our imbue. Yeah, Token Druid is really good. Magesa steamrolled me with Token Druid. It was gross. I didn't like it. All right, let's see here. So we can kill that. I think this is fine, right? Oh God, protest. So I don't know if you were there, Spuds, but I started doing the new user. Oh, awesome. The which one? The one about the one about the giveaway, or the one about coming back to Hearthstone, or like we have lots of videos, but I was working on the new player experience stuff for the whatever, and the first deck I ran into as soon as they got on the real ladder was Protoss Priest. I was so mad. It's only your next healing effect, though, huh? Oh, I forgot that's temporary. Oh, very nice. We're in our content creation growth phase, so we will have a lot more going forward. And we also have a podcast called Bread and Butter Hearthstone. If you've heard me talk about this all day, this is part of today. But we interview people from the Hearthstone community and talk about getting better at the game. If there's a streamer you like, we've probably talked to them. Does resuscitate holy? No, shadow. Okay. I'm working one about the new player experience too, but I'm glad. And if you haven't, go to Spotify and look up Bread and Butter Hearthstone. And like I said, we interview people. We talk about getting better at Hearthstone. We have good people. I mean, we've had on Pocket Train. We've had on probably people you've heard of too, if you've been away for a while. Um, oh, whoops! I screwed that up, didn't I? I screwed that. I thought I had the other spell. Well, we might as well do this then. It's the reason why I'm here. I'm a streamer, but I'm also I'm. It's weird because even though I'm a streamer and I have a podcast, both things are tracked separately by Blizzard, which can kind of be a pain in the butt. Yeah, that seems good. No, we had a giveaway here already. Oh, that's great to hear, Tars. Can I ask you how you found it? No, we already did a giveaway so far, and we'll be giving away one or two more tonight. Oh, and we are on the main stream right now. So we are on the live Hearthstone stream. So we don't. Oh, so we need the other half of that. Yep. All right. Cool. Awesome. I appreciate that. It's good for me to like understand why things happen, right? So I can like work on it or whatever. Torch 7. Yep, that's fine. Now, if you're wondering why I did that, I want to further along my quest. I am playing from. Well, that's a funny story. I'm in New England. I don't want to change the world. I'm not looking for New England. I'm just looking for a better girl. Okay, so we're gonna take some damage here. So we just need one more, right? Take shield block. So yeah, I live in New England. Be it New Hampshire, Massachusetts, or Rhode Island, depends on the day of the week. Oh, so you are up late right now. Or early, I guess. No, late. Deathwing, sure. They're fully whatever, right? All right, well, how cool is the animation for that? Right, so I want to test something here. All right, cool. Who does anybody know who's casting right now? Raven, Autoban, High Sierra. Okay. All right, I gotta hold on. I will answer your question in a minute. I have to talk to my kid. This will just be a few minutes, so I'm gonna turn off the camera and the mic. All right, we're back. Hello. Although I do need to go take a what do you call it? I think you're about to get a 2-hour delay. Tazdingo with this Prime. By the way, yeah, Jeff Bezos doesn't need that money. You get those primes. If you don't have a favorite streamer to give it to, we'll take it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Good to have you. All right, let's see. I like the throwback. Is I'm assuming that your name is a play on the old is a play on the old Sejin Shieldmaster? Senjin Shieldmaster? Sweet. All right, cool. Oh yeah, that's a nice little combo there. I assume you're a Blister Guy fan then? All right, well, there we go. I started at noon. So we are been going. You can probably see the stream. What's the time it says I've been online? 6 hours and 50 minutes so far. All right, give me like 2 seconds for a bio break, and then we're back. I got another drink too, so I don't have to get up. I have an AF screen. I have an AFK screen for this. I should use it.
Yeah. I did too, even though I shouldn't be. I haven't started it yet. I'm saving that entirely for stream. Our episode last night was coin concede length, but it was awesome.
I ain't talking.
Yeah, that's a bummer. That's an oops. We have lots of acupuncture.
No, don't tell me.
All right, here we go. Acupuncture. Acupuncture. Heal. Acupuncture. Was that aggressive enough for you, Pat?
All right. Playing Hearthstone. Gotcha. I have been playing Hearthstone since open beta. Okay, so I think that one game of Control Priest was enough, don't you? That isn't. Hold on, let me pick my next deck, and then I will answer that question. What do we have? What haven't we played yet? All right. Felt something off, but was pretty nice. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Felt
Did
C's.
we just become best friends? Yep.
Deck list. What do we got for deck lists? Dragon Mage. Thanks for the follow, Fatal Mistake. Hopefully we don't make too many of those today. Herald Rogue. We already played Herald. We played Morchi Rogue. We played Token Druid. Overlord, Herald Shaman. Egg Herald Shaman. Quest Base. Let's try this Quest Base Hunter. Did I not get the copy? Oh, yeah. Okay, so hold on, I gotta change. I gotta go back and whoops. No, do not delete that deck. Let's pick Hunter stuff. So, basically about 3 years ago, this fellow named Doc McButt, who is a follower of the Blizzlet podcast, we're part of that community. He was like, "Hey, do you want to do a podcast about Blizz, like a fan cast, a Blizzlet Hearthstone podcast?" And I was like, "No, but I'd love to do a podcast. How about we do a podcast about getting better at Hearthstone?" So we started that, and then about a year ago now, maybe a little more than a year ago, probably a little more than a year ago, Doc decided to step down from the podcast, and I had Pilot had been a guest on a few times, and I had gotten Pilot to do a podcast with me. Hold on, this is a dragon. We don't. I think we want to find our. I can keep the Tolvir. Is this a? Yeah. So me and Pilot were doing we did one episode of a podcast about the Blizzard mobile game there, Blizzard Rumble. And he had bought a mic and everything, but then we just kind of like fell off of the game, so we stopped doing it. But when Doc stepped down, Pilot stepped in. And we're better for it, I think.
Nice to meet you.
Sisters, my
All right, so we want to get to the Shattered for sure. No, I met Pilot through the Coinkin Seed Discord, I believe, or Blizzlet or Swelch, one of those communities. And we just had him on as a guest a couple times.
Flawless craftsmanship.
Yeah, no, good guy. Oh, so I asked you if you knew Blister Guy. We also had another of Aussie player on. If you're in Blister Guy's Discord, Grimsdale did an episode of the podcast with us. Who is like a friend of Blister Guy, but we used him to talk about how to receive and give feedback, and it was a really cool episode.
A black arrow.
Take up arms!
We've also had on Corbett a few times,
My will shall lead us to victory!
although it's been a while because he's kind of retired from Hearthstone-ish. And we've had on Maxibon. I think he's also Australian. I think he's in his 12th year, as you guys say.
Take up arms!
Job's done.
Oh, so one of my favorite new artists is an Australian. I'm gonna put her on right now. But she's 17 or she might be 18 by now. But like I love her music. Her name is Amelie Farron.
All will serve in time.
We only have like five hours left. I'm kind of sad. She's really good.
A black arrow.
Oh, I was supposed to fill my hand. I didn't realize it was this quest. But honestly, like she was like the #1 person on my Spotify rap last year.
Feed my children.
Is this the fight you wanted?
Yes, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
All right, that's fine. Okay, now that I realize I'm playing the wrong quest, let's make sure we're doing the right thing.
Sylvanas versus Queen Ashara.
You have my attention. I have no time for games.
All right, so we got to fill our hand. Oh, that is pretty awesome.
There, all better.
Greetings. You may approach.
All right, Moonfire, coin. What? Firefly.
Nice to meet you.
Give me your call.
You have to fill your hand, then empty it. You can't empty your hand and then fill it.
Give me your call.
Chill out.
Now we have to play all these links with Rush. I've been listening, Bob or tall. That's part of my mystique.
Taking aim!
My hand is full.
She definitely has a kind of like a she's a pastor, she's ahead of her age, like as far as being like a lyricist and stuff. Yeah, incredible voice. Really, just really talented.
There, all better.
Well, it's a dragon, not a beast. That's
Give me
silly.
a paw.
Arcane might defends Azeroth!
I probably could have finished my quest earlier because I completely forgot about that. Agreed. I'm very excited. It's been great.
A hopeful future comes to an end.
Didn't I get the tracking? I mean, not that. We'll pray here.
A black arrow.
All right, cool. Yeah, this has been so refreshing. I've seen 0 Ziliacs because he's not there anymore. I've seen only a little bit of blobs. I played a little bit of blob, but like not much. I've seen maybe like 3 decks with Elise. And granted, it's theory crafting. You cannot take any stock in a theory crafting, but
Legions of the Naga, stand for your queen.
what the hell do you just play? What the hell is this?
The moment is upon us. The moment is upon us.